What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Feels Bagman. Hello, Putemonstret. Hello, Endaline. Hello, Streamlab. And hello, Catchu. What's up, my dudes? Are we having a glorious video gaming, wonderful evening? There's also a glorious video gaming, wonderful puppy rare. Hallo igjen. Stemmer ikke det? Hæ? Stemmer ikke det, chef? He's a little bit depressed because they didn't get any work today because it was raining outside. Horrible, horrible rain. The worst we've ever seen, ever. Hey, Mojo! Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. It's, you know, just your standard January weather, right? Like, mid-January, that's when it starts raining. I don't know, these past winters have just been straight up awful. It's spring over here, sun warm. Spring rain, no snow. I mean, it's getting pretty close. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty alright. I have I woke up and my eye was hurting, but other than my eye being in pain, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm ready to participate in a little bit more video gaming activities with my video gaming companions. We're gonna play some more Signalis today. Wait, does this mean control support, or do people play this with a controller? Probably not, right? This feels way more like a mouse and keyboard game than a controller game. Skitten, skal du stikke av loggen? I'll just open that a little bit so I can see if he wants to run away. But yeah, if people are not participating in video games last time, we began our Signalis journey, and obviously between the two, maybe I can just open up the continue. We played for 4 hours. So maybe I can just open up our. I can see why some of this might be better with a controller. The aiming, though, and like interacting doesn't seem like it would be better with a controller. We are a replica. A Usian replica, I believe. And we were traveling with our Gestalt Scout officer, who goes by the name of Isn't this hers? Oh. Who goes by the name of, is there somewhere? Alina? Yeah, Alina, right? Any dockers in chat? It has full control support now. Hello, Sergeant Teldualius. Senior, and I'm here to negociado. You're also here to negociado? What are we negotiadoing? Oh yeah, our name is Elser. Our name is Elser. We're a replica named Elster, who traveled in a scout ship with our scout officer, Elena Seo. And then we crash landed on this beautiful. Well, we don't actually know what happened specifically. We know that we woke up on our ship, and our ship had crashed into the planet. Our scout officer was missing, And we went into this hole in the ground where we found this weird German Chinese or like Eastern Asian facility filled with a bunch of like communist things going on and just generally general weird time. Me and Simon went to 50-50 on a game redemption. That sounds a little bit dangerous, but I might be willing to listen. How am I gonna set up a 50-50 game redemption though? How am I gonna work? How are you guys gonna work that one out? You put a temporary pointer for 50k. Okay. But then if I let you guys do the 50-50, why wouldn't other people be allowed to do the 50-50? Logan was just here, son. He literally just ran away like a second ago. All the people have to negotiate themselves or join the union. Okay. Well, listen. I'm tentatively okay with this idea in general, though. The next 2 games on the schedule are completely set, so I'm not playing anything else before we play the Golden Idol and Yakuza Kiwami 2. Unless you literally just want one stream of this game, whatever it is you're redeeming. I need to think about the logistics of this 50-50 game redeem thing. Our union positions, we have no problem waiting. If we accept the terms, our union renders. Can me and 100,000 of my friends do a 1 times yes, I would be completely fine with that. I would be 100% fine with that. Because the chance of finding 100,000 people that have 1 channel point in the channel is significantly smaller than finding someone else that has 50,000 points. Let me let me consider your union's demands for a little bit. Then I'll get back to you guys, okay? I need to think about the potential long-term ramifications of this. I need to consider the potential long-term ramifications of what you guys are suggesting, but I'm tentatively okay with it. We'll wait your response. The union endures. Speaking of unions, not necessarily completely related, but I happened upon a really funny coincidence because this game has an interesting theme of it's German and Chinese. A lot of the stuff in this game, right? It's German and Chinese. That's kind of the theme of this game, right? There's a lot of German stuff, there's a lot of Chinese stuff, and there was a clip from The Office that was that I saw on Reddit. I'm not gonna watch this entire thing because then I will get copyright strike by PewDiePie. But I saw this. This was posted on Reddit. This is the episode where Michael decides to start speaking Spanish.
Buenos dias, Aaron.
And you might think, well, what does that have to do with anything? Let's go right here.
Buenos dias, Dwight.
Guten Tag, Herr Michael.
I don't understand why Michael is wasting his time with Spanish. I have it on very...
Why is there subtitles in Spanish? Why? Or here.
Yeah, Michael.
I don't understand why Michael is wasting his time with Spanish. I have it on very good authority that within 20 years, everyone will be speaking German. Or a Chinese-German hybrid.
La telephone.
What the heck? Did Dwight predict Signalis? Did Dwight just predict Signalis? He was right? Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Listen, I'm just gonna say it. That's pretty crazy. The future predetermined. Moon Knight, I love Moon Knight. Moon Knight is pretty cool. Why is Dracula there? Is Dracula a Marvel character? The last thing we did before we left off last time was we fought a boss. We came to a room and it had like a bunch of ammo in it. I was like, well, there's gonna be a boss fight here. And lo and behold, there was a boss fight there. And now, I have very little ammo left. Extremely little ammo left. We have this stun pro though, we could probably start using that a little bit. Oh yeah, and then we met the chief of the facility. What was his name again? We'll find him on anything here, I think. Adler, yeah, we met Adler, and he basically told us that our friend was he asked us why we returned, which implies to me that we were either ordered or we attempted to leave, but then we came back for a reason. But he also said our friend was dead, and then he pushed us down the elevator shaft. Big Daddy was also a pleasant surprise. It was that standard Resident Evil thing where it's like you get to a room, there's a save point there, there's like a cache, and then there's a bunch of ammo, and you're like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And old horror comics, including Midnight Suns, which just had a game release. Oh, so that also has like crazy stuff in it. That's cool. You know, it was just because it was the only man. Yeah, true. Werewolf and a few more of the old horror Marvel comics. Okay. You know, to leave because it was the only man. Yeah, that's up. Looks like he's pushed more people down here than just me though. It doesn't look like I was the only one that was pushed down. I think I checked this room and there was like people chasing me in here and being mean. Oh no, this is like there's just a room with a fuse box in it. Every time Cat shows up, I also expect a big monster to show up. Yeah. Big game is pretty cool so far. I'm super enjoying this. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, did I use some maintenance key over here? But since it was originally released in horror comic imprint as well. Oh. Oh, the werewolf is not in the game yet. Well, why would I play it then? How many people has this guy pushed down the elevator? Hello? Postbox key required. Okay. An unaware wolf? I don't think that's how that works. I mean, I was when I saw that on The Office, I was like, what's the odds of me seeing this one goddamn video about Dwight speaking about them speaking Chinese German in the future, right as we start playing Signalis? That was actually a crazy coincidence. Also, I don't know why, but I keep getting Red Dead Redemption 2 recommended things on my YouTube for no reason. I have not watched anything Red Dead Redemption related ever on my YouTube, and it just keeps recommending me Red Dead Redemption stuff over and over again. The old RTP was suggested it because you've been playing Signalis. Well, it wasn't even on suggested; it was on Reddit, which is like a random Reddit post. I think I remember of the Dunder Mifflin subreddit or whatever. Dunder Mifflin. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica. Storch. Yeah, we met one of these. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yulis next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. True. Rockstar did a marketing push recently for both GTA and Red Dead Online. Might be that, maybe. But it's like spoiler stuff. It's like, I'm pretty sure I saw I'm pretty sure one of them spoiled the ending to the game. Literally, just like the thumbnail spoiled the ending to the game. I'm pretty sure. There's there's chance of that is 1%, as in 1% you find a weird ass connection between two seemingly unrelated things sooner or later. Yeah, but sooner or later though is different than like right after each other, right? What are the chances that you missed other strange seemingly connected things? 100%. Oh, okay, this is awful. Oh, that is awful. Oh, Beyond. Beyond will burn. Oh, that doesn't seem... Wir de brennen. That doesn't seem very good. I mean, this is the only place I can go, though. I have nowhere else to go. The Beyond Jaktar. Brennivin. I don't think I can sneak past this person. Because this person's just standing there. Okay, I could. Do you think I can sneak back past these two though and grab whatever this thing is? I cannot. Maybe they're not all standing up there though. I was wrong. Oh man. Bayraktar. That was like straight out of like a comedy horror movie. Like me and Dwals are like standing there. Dwals goes, maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're friendly. And then they're just like charging at us. Random lighting malfunctions. Due to recent incidents involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service counter personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issue. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. What's this dude's name? Sexen? Sexen. Sweet bold pea contained by Christmas again, yeah. I un-Christmased it. Everything is on Christmas now. Oh, Christmas is over. Except for the Twitch emotes, because that's Serp's job. So if you're upset about that, then go yell at Serp. Workshop key. Yeah, I can loot this without getting wildly assaulted. Ara. Replica overview RR. Allsvek reparatur arbeiter replica ARA. All-purpose repair worker replica Macau. Type generation 2, low-cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height 185 centimeters. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs is simple but efficient. ARAs are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy workers units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nations. ARAs have already replaced all Gestalt workers in the fields like klimaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Okay. ARA. There's a hole here. Probably don't want to jump into that. A stun prod. Ora! Oh my god. Ah! What are you doing? It's locked! Ah! Are these like emergency? Paternos lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Yes, it's like one of these like weird old elevators, right? Ah, god damn it. Okay, there's a way down there, but there's also a way that we can go up. What? Do I know what this item is? I'm not even sure. I don't think it's worth dying for, though. Probably. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing this. Ah! Okay, well. Let's... I think I use this with C. It wasn't C! What do I use that with? Oh god, what's the hotkey? How do I use special items? I could pick that up somehow. Oh, because I reloaded. Well, we're in a little bit of trouble. Just gonna equip this. Man, that was awful. I thought it was... I was sure it was C. Oh. Oh. I'm afraid the command won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. There we go. None of us are by choice. Oh my god, please. Ah. Die! I don't have space for it. I wanted to combine that with my other thing. Is my pistol full of ammo too? That's not the auto-injector. Star. Security technician guard replica. Star. Heimat. Heimat, heart of the revolution. Are these? Is this supposed to have like a religious theme to it instead of like a communist theme to it? Unlock the door. Please be a save station. Oh, this is not a save room. There's a lot of stuff in there though. I feel like Communist Utopia are able to produce armies of waifus. It was just interesting that there's so many like so many crosses and stuff, or yeah, like crosses there. I'm just straight up looking for a place to save right now. DPRK style communism is a good. It has a God King at the top. Jaws style. Where did all these versions of communism come from? What happened to good old communism? Like we had in the old days, where we just had the one type of communism. Oh my god. Dude, I just need a place to put stuff so I can like start looting again. Social system with Viabu characteristics. Where I sign up, God King Ayaya has my vote. Ayaya. Oh my god. Ah! 193 188. $150. Was that 1111? I don't know what this means. Let's just show that this one is controlling the other ones, maybe? I think that's the point of that. Oh, unlock the door. Oh. Jesus. That was awful. I think the point there was to just show which one is like in control, so you can kill the one that's in control, and that kills the other ones probably. Because that was the same thing that was happening with the boss. The boss would do that same type of icon towards the little zombies when it resurrected them. Look at that. Did that just bring us halfway up? I guess I have to do it again. I don't know. This thing might still be useful, but what is it useful for? I can't like equip this, right? Oh, I can. The hell? Oh. I can use this to take pictures of like dark areas. You probably won't need your gun. I actually disagree. I agree. What about this thing? Can I equip this thing? Can't use this here, okay. I swear to God, if this game has like a hidden ending where you need to take like 6 very specific pictures, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I'm about to lose my mind, just to be clear, up in here. Stay away from me, you psycho. 241. Okay, let's go to 241. 241. That's far away. The sound is so awful. Oh my god. Oh, that killed it. Interesting. Huh. That did not do anything. There's a keyhole in the painting. Oh. A painting of a strange island. Somewhat feels very familiar. Okay, so we need a key. Can you stop being cringe? It has the harm ending where you get all the girls to follow you. Okay. I'll be back 1 minute. I'm just gonna go blow my nose. She's going to the painting because she feels her blood running cold outside the familiar. Oh. Why is she outside the familiar though? I like harem games, so I hope that's the case. I hope we get to romance all the waifus in this. So this is like a... This is a dorm room, but stars are replicas, right? It's so weird. It's always interesting in settings like this, the concept of like we're gonna create a being with almost a intent purpose of like doing maintenance, and we're gonna give them like a consciousness and like emotions. I mean, it's not clear if that's the intent purpose of the replicas, but that kind of seems to be the purpose of them. Like all the stuff they're doing, like the security replicas, etc., etc. Is like. But we can argue that giving the replicas reasoning makes them better at their jobs, I guess. I think they are near type replicas where they are robust. Yeah. And, but that's like the interesting part, right? There's a thing on the table here. Well, we know that they have. We know that they have flesh and that the flesh can rot. We know that they can bleed. They can bleed out, but we also know that like just a repair kit will fix them. Which I guess kind of implies that whatever organs they have aren't like super integral to them. Because no matter how much we get stabbed, we can just use the repair kit and we'll fix us all good and up again. That's F. This is a room that just has like a million things in it, right? And this room is stacked, I think. I guess it depends on what area I can actually loot. I'm not sure. This is lootable. I might have to fight here, I guess. Four bullets, that's fine. Kittes wartet beforigen. Kites awaits liberation. Oh, so yeah, that probably adds up too. This hidden base is probably part of some liberation movement, right? And then this lady and our replica and the girl we're here for are part of that too. It could be one of those cases where we're not part of it, she's part of it, and we're just like shut down anytime she's here. Refuse. I refuse. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management to Service Cadre. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 Management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Bulk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around that. Ah, cool. Cool. Can I look at this painting? No, I can't. Come on now. Was that Bagger 288? Wait, was that what the note said? I don't see any Bagger. You have to see a description of any Gestalt type model, leading me to suspect that the Gestalt means something else. Might just be communist propaganda language. Communist state tend to be in a state of constant revolution, and the use of revolutionary language. Liberation might also just mean bring it to the communist fold, i.e. liberating them into communism. What is this? Oh, the machine. Interesting. Let's call it Bagger? Why? Why is this a Bagger? Also, what is this song?
massive steel leviathan with blades covered in gold. Beelzebub himself will build
Yeah, Beelzebub. Okay. Oh. That was indeed the Bagger 288 in the background on this thing. There you go. Well, the thing about the Gestalt is that I'm not sure if the Gestalt are I don't know if the Gestalt are supposed to be robots or not. Because the Penrose vessels, first of all, Penrose is not German, right? Gestalt means combination, so maybe they are human android combos, possibly not mass-produced, but made to order, or even clone bodies to replace all the human bodies. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because there's something about this that implies that they're robots, right? Because it's weird to me if the Gestalt officers are supported by robots for some reason. Why wouldn't everyone just be a robot then? Why would the Gestalt scout officer need a ship technician replica, right? Wouldn't the Gestalt scout officer already be able to do everything the ship technician replica can do? Though it does say allows both the Gestalt officer and technical replica to perform at their optimal capacity. That kind of sounds very like robot-y, right? And also the one reason I would assume this is just communist propaganda language is because this is a hidden facility, right? This is like a super hidden facility on like a snow planet. Why would if what they're doing here is on board, why would it be like a hidden facility? That's the only reason I would be a little bit dubious. Replica might be made for heavy minutes. That could be. Could be. Where have I heard the word Gestalt before? Like, some game has used that word before, but which game? I know I've heard the word before, but I just don't remember the context. I think I'm gonna go down before I put the fuse in. Oh, it's in the air. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna go downstairs before I put the fuse in. I just want to see what's down there so I can there's something to interact with before I unleash hell by putting the lights back on. Probably can't open this door, right? The poster here, though. Rot front. Hope for the future. Rot front. Oh, I guess another, first of all, this was like a massive shaft right here. I guess another potential possibility, right, is that this facility was in use by whatever, by some sort of, government agency in the past, right? It was just been an old facility. They just haven't taken the posters down. Well, they do like food rations and stuff, so who knows? Oh. Do I have to do anything here, or? Or am I missing, like, 14 fuses? Oh, okay. Okay. Can I just... Does this mean the lights are on? I'm not sure. No, because this is the main fuse thing, right? Gestalt meant human soul who have been separated from their bodies. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, they should probably both be 120? No, yeah, because why wouldn't this work then? What related to these numbers? Oh yeah, I can't do anything over here, right? Because they're not connected. I think we are also attributing all the policies what might simply an aesthetic choice. I have yet to see anything explaining or even mentioning what kind of system the nation purports. Oh yeah, like I don't. That's obviously like a communist theme, right? But doesn't have to. It doesn't even have to be communism, right? Like it can be something else, and it doesn't have to be an important part of the game even. Am I supposed to understand this without any, like, guidance? So, this would be 160. So this could animate immediately, because there's nothing attached here, right? I don't know if that's the reason, though. Does this add 80 or something? Or does it take 30 from the top and put it in the... No? I don't know. If I care about the fuses did, because that's what those are, right? These are fuses, yeah. And but these are just the switches, right? These are just the switches. Like, this is the main switch, I assume. And then if I want this fuse to be active, I would have to turn this on, but this doesn't let me. There's some sort of puzzle here, I think, presumably. I just don't know what the... Oh, do I just want 800 up here, 230 here? That's the puzzle, probably. I want 800 and 230. That's probably the puzzle. Okay, so now we hit 230. How do I hit 800, though? Can you flick the middle switch? No, I can't touch anything here. I think I figured it out, though. I think I understand now. I think you want 800 here, 230 here. So we just have to figure out how to get that. my god. That's not good. I can't tell if there is any like clear pattern. Like, okay, this. Why does this switch do this? I don't know what the. Like, it doesn't seem like the numbers matter at all. This brings them both down. And is that over all of them? Like, if I flip the switch, it goes down? Oh yeah, so that brings them down. But if I should with 9 and 9 on both, right? No, the top one goes up. Okay, 3 on left eye multiplication effect, yeah, maybe. Well, we hit 800 now. Alright, so this brings down. This brings this one down, this one up. This one brings this one up, this one down, or does it keep it? Yeah. And this one does the same thing. This one down, this one up. Or both down. We want them to be above, like here. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Easy. I assume there is some relation to what type of connection there is and a number underneath to what is happening, maybe. Maybe, baby. I believe there was a dark room. Okay, a dark room right there. So we'll go to that dark room first. Alright, maybe over here and then down. Wait. Oh god, why is the light not on? Was that not the point of the entire fuse thing, to put the light back on again? Am I crazy? But they did say like equip like the flashlight module, but I don't have any. I haven't seen any flashlight module anywhere. Is this part of the game where I have to run back through everything to make sure I didn't miss like one thing? Might be. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a flashlight at least. Modules is T. Tune radio. Tune? Oh, I can go straight there. Oh. Did we read this? I think we did. The standard model of the Protector security technicians. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Training close combat and ride control techniques. They operate best. You can press F for car manual in the garage. Fuck. Aim and press F for flashlight, yeah. Training close combat and ride control techniques. They operate best in small squads led by officers, star units equipped with a ballistic shield. Like this is what leads me to think that that these are gestalts, right? Because this isn't necessarily 100% because the language here is a little bit. It says they tower over most gestalts, kind of implying that they, you know, that can imply that they tower over the other robot gestalts, or that they tower over most humans. But why wouldn't they let's just say humans or something then, right? I'll go grab the camera if we can't find anything, but the thing specifically said that we needed the light for the door to open. But maybe we can find the flashlight in one of those dark rooms. That's possible. Oh, that could actually make sense. That one of the dudes died in one of those rooms. One of the like the flashlight will be in one of those rooms. That could actually make sense. Oh no, the elevator's working again. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. I can't go further down, right? No. Okay, this is where we are. We're on Leng. I'm at home of the new nation's government. Yeah, the new nation. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. An orrery showing a rotation view of the current relative positions of the inhabitant worlds of the solar system. Leng S23 Serplinsky is here. So, Heimat. That's the thing from the thing, right? Part of the revolution, yeah. Might be able to something that this is like a revolutionary thing. Rostrum, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in process of climate forming. Kites, the Red Desert, the Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Yeah, there you go. Vineta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the seas. Boyan. Home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Is this supposed to be the sun? Isn't this planet really close to the sun, then? Or I guess this is the solar system. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. This is the government time, but yeah, well, the rebel government, yes. But the like imperial places here, right? That's what the poster said too. says, Heart of the Revolution. It awaits liberation. Revolution might still be a command, not rebel. But I mean, revolution from who then? If they own this entire place, then revolution from who? Like who are they who are they liberating from? Oh, this is scary. And you wouldn't have an imperial palace in like sci-fi commie land, right? Would you? Shutter gate handle. I don't remember to use this, but I might vaguely recall. That's the room where Esau, whatever it was. Oh god. Falk, Operational Commando Control Unit Replica Falcon, Type Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Biomechanical with polyhedron shell and bullet resistant armor plating, 250 centimeters. 250 centimeters, Jesus. The Protector Full Grungs Commandos Commander. The head of each Aeon Facilities Protectorate Force is a powerful prototype bio-resonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Ooh, interesting. On the overclass, revolution is how communist government describe themselves. A DPRK uses revolution to describe their politics and culture. Maybe a world where one side is communist and the other is imperialist. Communists want to liberate the imperialists from the overworlds and bring them to the workers' revolution. Yeah. Isn't that what we were saying? The Great Revolutionary and her daughter. That's pretty cool. So that's two leaders. It has a woman. It has like the God Emperor, but she's a woman, and her daughter. It's warmer 40,000, but it's with women instead. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotion, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. So this is going to be a boss now. Oh, is this her? She was pretty big. That the Hamabu planet might be an actual communist totalitarian state, might not be the Star Wars ragtag rebels. Oh yeah, that's not what I meant with rebels. I meant like a rebellion, but yeah. What am I looking at? It's like a canister, right? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. There's a lot of stuff in here. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled, by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Oh, that could be an interesting concept. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought maybe one of these said owl. Well, they don't. I'm proud. She dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. There's supposed to be a door here? Oh no, there's something above me. We can't look at these paintings. There's something to do with that box for sure, but what we're not sure of. Oh god. Okay, can I read a note while they're here, or how does that work? I'll just read this and run down, then we can open it up down here. Oh, that's not a thing down here, okay. Ugh! I'm too fast. Replica Known Issues Part 3. Classified Information Commander's Eyes Only. Previous experience with these replica modules has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stems from the original neuron patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. MNHR. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other modules thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes modelly personality. Unlike other modules, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Adder units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotional dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestions, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. So this resurfacing, this stealth memories, that does imply that does kind of imply that there might be some sort of human component to these machines, right? Like maybe that's how you maybe that's how maybe they are humans that return into machines, like servitors from Warhammer, right? Or it could be something where it's like they just use like a human memory type and just stuff it into a machine, and then or a human like a human model that you just stuff into a machine and then remove all the memories from it. Yeah, I can easily see it being like a servitor type thing from Warhammer. You could just take undesirables, right, and just turn them into machines that just do work for you. So they're called replicas, though. So Wait, was there something I could use there? Or does that mean? When the moon hit the sky like the big piece of the pie. How does to become a thing in Norway too, so I don't have to go to work? We can just get the undesirables to do it. I don't think that would be good. I think that would be pretty bad. But there's a streamer you might like. His name is Knut. This is my shaft to access elevator. I need an administration key to call it. Here in Norway. Oh my god. I hate video games. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in battle against the Empire. Falk units. What's the Falk? The Falk unit, is that the big? Yeah, okay, that's the. Is that the big boy? The Falker is the huge dude, yeah. Oh, and they're easy to control, so that makes sense. You don't have feet. Doesn't look like it now. Adler. Biochemical with platinum shell and titanium shell. An integral part of every Protector Fulgurum's commando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on other direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjunctant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. Eagle key. Eagle key. Alright, I have to get up and so we have yet to. Well, I guess we have heard of. Well, that's not true actually. Have they ever mentioned children in this? They have, right? They did mention children, I think. Because we haven't heard of any like humans at all, right? I'll give this shutter handle on me. We know that one person, we know that one note about the daughter, but being a daughter doesn't necessarily have to mean anything, right? Daughter doesn't have to equate child. Just equates that they're relatives. I guess are you saying Gestalt here as kind of the same as near a human soul, or in this world, or organs inside a machine? Well, but I'm not a Gestalt though, and I think I have organs. Possibly. I can bleed at least. It was giving light. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. It's too dark to see. Okay, bro. Ow! I do, I don't know if every human brain's differentiated, maybe. Oh god, there's still them. Yeah, because this is one that says towering over other gestalts, right? That may never be questioned. Was it the star that said that? Yeah, the star. Powers over most gestalts. Oh god. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I made a mistake. Mistakes are made. Pick it up! Okay, don't I guess. I don't have room. I love dying. God damn it. Storage. Have we already read this? Each cadre protects security is overseen by a control unit, the most common of which is the stork. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as a brutal and even cruel, makes them perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if they got triggered by the light or something else. Well, I have three things that I kind of gotta keep a hold on here, because I'm probably gonna need this at some point soon. I don't remember where I saw the use for this, but I do remember needing it. So maybe I should put it away for now, though. Because it's in the way of loot. I'll probably need like 2 of these, unfortunately. At least 1. Hydration check, thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. It seems a lot too. I don't think you've even called the system of how these of how the replicas and stuff are set up too seems very like communist themed too, right? Instead of having just one machine that does everything, right? Which could make sense, or having like the same models doing everything. You kind of have this like strange hierarchy between the machines where they all seem to kind of like interconnect with each other and work in different and separate ways. And you have like the overview machine that kind of like looks at everything, and then you have like the big god king machine that can easily control the other machines, but then that machine can also be easily controlled. It's like there's a lot of weird stuff going on there. God, the controls are so clunky sometimes. Ara! That is a workshop. Yeah, I don't remember what that thing needs. This is like the... This is an owl, right? Something else? Oh, that is the owl. Okay, okay. At least in the sense that the Gestalt seem to be higher ranked than replicas. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I guess. That's hard to say, though. It could just be different, but yeah. This is a specific. This is like a post key, right? But we are the only replica we know of, right? Aren't we? Or have we encountered other things that are described as replicas? I don't remember. I ain't recall. Like, I have to kill this dude. There's no. I think all the girls you met are replicas, at least that's my impression. Maybe. Oh. Shooting range. Weapon case? Get the weapon case. Adhesive tape? What the hell? I can't loot all this. God damn it. $60. The hunters scored well, one of them didn't score that well, and Storch Sybin didn't score that well, and the tank did not do that well. I guess I have to come back down here again then. God damn it. Gonna come all the way back down here to pick that ammo up. And I am gonna do that. I'm gonna come all the way back down here to pick that ammo up, just to be completely clear. Hey Dongle, what's up buddy? How are you doing? How's it hanging? Literally, how is it hanging right now? What is it doing right now? past this room because the guy's gonna spawn in here. Maybe if you come back with like the revolver, you can shoot at these with the revolver, and that will destroy something. I doubt that, but. Let me go see what that workshop needs. We do have a key that we can use somewhere. We just don't know where. Oh no. Ow, really? 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 Oh my god. Ah, we can go left here. Oh, there's a rolling shutter gate. Yeah, that's to the right. Okay, cool. We're on floor 7. Probably makes the most sense if Gestalts are pure humans, possibly with some robotic elements, so some subtle replicas are the actual robots with some human organs. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Both of those could make sense with what we've learned so far. It's a little bit hard to tell. Kind of just depends what direction they want to go with it, I guess. Island key. Oh god, the girl's the island key. I'm an island there. I got an island mate. Cradle of Humanity, Vinetta. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. Island, my... The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. This is inspired from near and somewhat blame Knights of Sidonia, which would lend fit that interpretation, but those are external sources. I don't know anything about. I don't like. I barely remember Nair, so it's possible. It does feel a little bit Nair though, for sure. I will say that. It does have to feel a little bit Nair. I definitely get to the Nair connection for sure. I can't tell if there's anything to loot in that room. Oh god. I don't know what the easiest way to get up is now. I gotta get up, then we're gonna save, and I'm gonna go eat some food. Well, we are gonna go eat some food together. Together. Stay away from me, you psycho! We will devour the food together! What are we eating? I have no idea. Spaghetti would be my guess. That chick is going to get into a hell of a lot more trouble for this than drugs. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Island key, living in Island Bing. Revolver. Alright, let me save, and then I'm gonna go grab my food and then we'll watch some YouTube while I eat. I'll be right back. Oh, here. You guys look at module? No. What was the hotkey for that again? It is T. There you go. You guys look at this. That's fun to look at while I'm BRBing. Oh. No, I'm listen, I don't care that much about I don't care that much about spoilers. Like my entire body feels so good. Oh my god, entertainment. For free. That was a good meme. That was a 10 out of 10 meme. Alright. You guys have liked space sci-fi ASMR for a second there. Let's see here. I feel like complaining about how much of cavalcade of a direct and indirect allusions this game is, only to be stopped by the realization that I'm a crotchety old man ruining someone's fun. Signalis might very be some young players interested in Leng or Blade Runner, etc. What? Cavalcade? Ishin is bullying me? Why? A formal procession of people walking on horseback or riding in vehicles. I'm just studying this word, or it's not the word you intended to use. It's a bio for a collection. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I was like, I did not see anyone riding on horseback, but shut up. When you say that it's like illusions, you mean like to other stuff? Because I mean, I don't know anything about Leng. I don't know a lot about Blade Runner. I watched the movie once, but I don't know. It's hard to let me remove this PRB thing. It's usually really hard for me to like relate one medium to another without like knowing that it was directly influenced, you know? Which is pretty a little bit difficult. Oh, we have two Tom Scott videos coming up, everyone.
Almost 2 years ago.
If you like Tom Scott, you're gonna have a really good time right now. And then after that, it's a Mr. Beast video, so
Have you ever noticed that
yeah, we can talk about that when I'm done eating for sure, but there's all about this when I play it. I can, you know, this and obviously for you dudes that have seen more of these types of things than I have. So there's obviously a lot you can look at and be like, oh, this seems like it's an allusion to this and this, but it's a little bit hard. It reminds me of the concept that like nothing is original, where it's like everything is just you know, you watch something and you're just like, well, this is just that and that's that and that's that and this is that and this is that, you know. It kind of feels a little bit like that, where it's like it's hard for me to be like, well, is this did this dude play Nier and he really liked Nier and he's like, I'm gonna make Nier but I'm gonna put all this other sci-fi stuff into it, or is this some sort of like original concept that this guy came up with? Because and it just kind of fits the similar themes, right? It's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to tell usually. So welcome to the world of film nerddom. Everything is streamed. But yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? It's like it's very serious. Well, this is just that, and that's just this. Oh, and this is just that movie. Oh, and this movie is just that movie. Oh, this is just Lord of the Rings too. Like there's a lot of that where it's like nerd osmosis. Yeah, where everything is just like the same. Like I look at my like tabletop campaign, and it's like, I can be like, well, this is really reminiscent of this thing, but I guess a huge conflict in my creative brain is like usually when I develop concepts or storylines or dialogue, whatever it is for my tabletop campaigns, for instance, I'm never like, oh, this is like that thing. I'm never saying like, oh, this is like in Lord of the Rings. You know, I've never had those moments in my head. Obviously, stuff influences you, right? But it's hard to tell. Well, is this like a directing, or is this just like media influencing you in some way, right? That's like the difficult thing. Like I've never looked at any of my characters that I've made for any tabletop game. Some of them sometimes are direct influences, but I've never looked at them and been like, this is this character, or this is a representation of this character, right? And that stuff can be a little bit like difficult to it can be hard to know how much you're being like subconsciously influenced by something, and how much is just like a bunch of ideas in your head that are unique by themselves. But hey, I gotta eat some food.
I made a video about fire?
It's hard to do with characters versus big concepts. It can be, right, but then also there are some characters that can be very very similar. But then also you can do that can be also done with characters where it's like not the intention at all. Like I've made characters before where they were supposed to be like an original concept. Someone's like, oh, but that's just this character. I'm like, I guess, but I didn't think about the character at all when I made this thing.
Marks. Back in the 18th century, firefighters in London were funded by insurance companies. When you insured a building, you would be given a fire mark, a big plaque to put on the front. And if a fire ever broke out, all the various companies' firefighters would rush to the scene.
Haven't we watched
this?
this?
The story goes that they would look at the building and only fight the fire if they saw their
I think it was
company's
assigned
mark,
by AI.
or the mark of a company that they had an agreement with. If the building wasn't insured, they would let it burn. This is a really well-known story in Britain. It's part of the standard history of the fire brigades. Panel show QI has talked about it.
If you hadn't paid, they wouldn't put your fire out, unless you happened to be next to someone else who had.
Children's TV
Whoa,
show
no
Horrible
hairline
Histories
bullying.
did a whole sketch on it,
That's
including
an okay
the host,
hairline.
a talking rat, holding up a sign
Comparatively
that
to me.
says, "They really did this." And the sources I used for my video
Eating
included
spagbowl,
a history
where's
page
Deb?
on
You
the
need her.
London Fire Brigade Museum's
Is
own
Bebe a
website.
fan of spaghetti?
This was not
It's for
controversial.
me, spaghetti.
Now, soon after publication, I was told about one embarrassing error in the video. The plaques I filmed weren't actually fire marks. There's no list of all the surviving marks anywhere, but I found stock photos of some marks with locations attached, and I figured, great, I can just film there. But those captions are wrong. Whoever wrote them was completely mistaken. Apparently those are parish boundary markers, which is not great, but it's the sort of thing that I can fix by pinning a correction. It doesn't affect whether the main part of the video is true. But about a month ago, I got an email that was like, you know that source you use, the London Fire Brigade Museum's page? It doesn't say that. And it doesn't. The page has been changed, and it now says there is little real evidence to suggest that this was the case.
Oh.
So I was straight off into a rabbit hole of research, because this was exactly on a weird borderline in my head. At times I was like, well, actually that makes no sense when you think about it. No one would let a fire burn if they were standing there with water. It's got to be an urban legend. And then I'd switch to, well, there were many more cruel things going on in that century. Heck, there still are. There are places in the world where that system...
Sorry for Lucas Challenge Shadows. You can witness this in action in the movie Gangs of New York, dude. That's been a while since I watched the movie. That's a great movie. Two rival firefighter stations show up, they fight, and the winner gets to loot the burning building of their choice. Nice.
...exists today. It's summed up as no pay,
That's a fun movie.
no spray. And it seemed like every source I read had a slightly different opinion. I couldn't find any actual testimonials from the time, and the secondary and tertiary sources that I had access to didn't go into any depth. Most of them just briefly stated it as an unreferenced fact and said no more. I'm on the road right now, so I can't go into archives, and even if I could, I wouldn't know where to start. So I hired an experienced professional archives research consultant. My brief was simple. Is the story true? Answering that took the consultant 2 weeks of work. Not 2 weeks of undergrad slacking off time, I mean 2 solid weeks of 8-hour workdays, including visiting the British Library to check documents that haven't been digitised yet. He's put together a thoroughly referenced report. I've linked it down in the description, and now I'm going to summarise his summary in about 60 seconds. Here we go.
Okay.
Through the 18th century, fire marks were an indicator of whether a building was insured.
Okay.
But the general policy of London insurance companies was that their firefighters did try to fight all fires, whether insured or not. 3 reasons why. 1. A fire in an uninsured building can easily spread to an insured property or dozens of insured properties. Economically, it made sense to cut the problem off as early as possible. 2. It is really good advertising to have smartly dressed firefighters rushing in to save the day. And 3, it was the right thing to do. There are good references from the time to back all that up. But by 1721, there were 8 fire insurance.
I feel like you could probably make a really, really good show about, like, you know, like 18th century firefighters or whatever. Like, just like a series about them. That I think you could make. First of all, there's probably some really good stories out there already that you can use as sources, but I bet you can make a really, really good show out of that. Because firefighters do exactly this. For example, only the Corrections Manor was saved when a large forest fire spread to the locality. Jesus. Firefighting is a thing. It's an American thing. I have not read about this specifically, but I would believe it.
Insurance officers in London. We don't know how many actual fire brigades there were, but there were enough for there to be rivalries between them. And there was also a law that gave reward money to the 1st, 2nd and 3rd brigades to attend a fire. That's one of the reasons they raced to fires so fast. They got paid more if they did. So sometimes too many firefighters would turn up. They couldn't all help, and there might not be enough firefighting water for all of them. Many of those firefighters were recruited from being watermen on the River Thames, rough and ready ferry workers. So if they weren't quick enough and they missed out on the reward, and it wasn't a building insured by their company anyway, They might just stand back, jeer a bit, or worst case, maybe even interfere with the folks who are going to get the reward money instead of them. That is, in the researcher's view, the most probable place that the story came from. There are so many more subtleties than that. This is not certain. History is fractal, and you can always find more detail if you keep looking. We're summarising more than 150 years here. But, big picture, did some firefighters ever stand back and let a building burn? Yes, it probably did happen, but there's no evidence from the time to show it was ever an official standard policy for insurance fire brigades in 18th century London. I was wrong. QI was wrong. Horrible Histories was wrong. Hundreds, maybe thousands of pop history books and storytellers were wrong.
That's sort of a good statement too. Like, did it ever happen? Probably. Like, of course it probably maybe happened, but
We think. If any history students are looking for a PhD topic, it feels like you could get 3 years of research out of this and still not end up with a definitive yes or no. It's a perfect example of how quickly and how badly even big, important stories can become muddled. And how the study of history is not about memorising dates, it's about the interpretation.
it's like when they do a wall biopsy and drop you off at the bishop. You mean like when you're like hurt? Like, well, this person doesn't have insurance, so... One second. Oh, God. Big old furniture and card, yeah.
Of really messy, patchy data. So, I have pulled my original video. It's unlisted now. I've put a link in the description here for posterity, but YouTube won't ever recommend it. It won't show up in search results, and I put a big warning on it. Also, turns out I made another error anyway. I said the wrong organisation name later on in the video. As ever, you shouldn't trust me. Sometimes I blunder. Sometimes I am standing on the shoulders of mistaken giants. Anyone who tells you they're certain about how the world works is either a mathematician or they're selling something.
I'm certain about how the world works.
Like this video's sponsor, NordVPN. Really, it is sponsored. I'm finding them incredibly useful. I'm not going to be home for Christmas, but my internet connection can be. Lots of websites and apps block international traffic or redirect it. They think they're being clever. They think they're helping some international user. But I'm actually abroad trying to order Christmas presents from Britain for people in Britain. So it's really annoying. That's not some made-up example. One site just kept bouncing me to .com/.co.uk, but now I can click NordVPN's magic button that lets me say I'm back in the UK or in any one of about 60 other countries, and suddenly I get shown prices in pounds sterling and shipping options that take less than 2 weeks. You could also access other content that's region blocked. Just check the terms of service first.
Alright guys, so nordvpn.com/TomScott.
One subscription is enough for up to 6 devices across Windows, Mac, Linux, iOS and Android. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you can bundle in their password manager, NordPass. If you go to nordvpn.com/TomScott, you'll find the best deal they're currently offering, even if it's well past Christmas when you're watching this. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Alright, we're watching a relevant stream video now. This is... Why snow and confetti ruin YouTube video quality?
Video of falling snow or confetti can look pretty terrible. As soon as there's stuff floating around in the air, suddenly the quality of the video you're watching collapses.
Yep.
You can see it on this incredible clip of 200 kilos of confetti being blasted at Ed Sheeran on the UK's X Factor. Now, if you already understand interframe compression, you can pick another video. But everyone else, let's talk.
Oh my god, there's so many... Oh my... Wait. Oh, because I'm on the wrong YouTube account, that's why. I'm on my VOD account. Understand. Let us set it for compression. I'm gonna steal my Discord content once again, yeah?
Rate. I'm not actually in Norway, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. I could have tried to find some actual snow or bought a load of confetti, but this way, I can test things with carefully controlled digital effects, which has the added bonus that I don't need to clean up afterwards. So, to put the problem in one sentence, there are only so many ones and zeros to go around. Back in the days of analog television, video was uncompressed. The TV camera scanned a signal, it was transmitted over the air, and your television played it back. And yes, it was only standard definition, but pretty much every bit of detail the camera caught appeared on your screen. And that's fine when there are only a few television channels and they're literally going over the air. But that's really wasteful. The reason that digital television can have so many channels and that web video works at all is because of compression. if you actually try to transmit every pixel of an HD video in perfect quality, you need somewhere around a gigabit a second sent over the wire. And as I record this, that would max out over 100 average American broadband connections simultaneously, or over 50 average South Korean broadband connections. So, if you want YouTube to work, that amount of data, that bit rate...
Did you just randomly diss America for no reason there?
is going to need to get cut down. Step 1 is regular everyday image compression. Pretty much every photo on the internet is compressed, mainly by throwing away small bits of detail that the eye probably won't notice, at least until it gets screenshotted and reposted 20 different times by 20 different Instagram accounts. You can take every individual frame of a video and apply that compression to it. Step 2 is interframe compression. Until a big scene change happens, why bother storing whole frames when you can only store the changes between them? After all, if I'm just talking against a plain background, you don't need to keep sending new data for that background every time. Just tell the video player to repeat what was there before.
True.
Or if I move my body a little as I talk, just tell the player to move that block of pixels a bit to the right, and maybe tweak a bit of colour here and there. That's how you cut down gigabits of video per second to something you can load on your phone. Maths. Lots of maths, but I think a practical demonstration would be better, so I'm going to limit the bitrate of this video, the number of ones and zeros per second that are being used to encode it. And yes, YouTube will mess about with this after I upload it, but it can't magically put detail back in. So, even if you're watching in the best quality you can, what you're seeing now is still the limited version. This is 200 kilobits a second, 200,000 ones and zeros going over the wire every second. Doesn't look too bad with modern encoding. You might lose some fine detail on my face or my hair or hand gestures, but you can still see what's going on pretty clearly. But now, let's add a bit of snow. And suddenly, those bits aren't all being spent on rendering me. Instead, they're also being used to track the stuff that's flying around. It's chaotic, it keeps changing direction, it's complicated, so just saying move those pixels here won't work either. Let's add some confetti too, all colourful this time. There we go. Now it's all starting to fall apart. The more stuff there is moving in the frame, more confetti, there we go. The more spread out those 200 kilobits have to be. More confetti, here we go. No matter how much the encoder tries to optimise for faces and skin tones, it just doesn't have the bits spare. More confetti, more snow. Now, even if I turn the bitrate back up, put this in the highest quality I can, it still won't look good right now. I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm adding the wind noise in later.
That looks really good.
But it's not really about the confetti itself, though. It's about the movement. If we freeze all this stuff in mid-air and just make it a background, over the next couple of seconds, the quality of the video will come back. That's why the picture falls apart when your sports team wins and the confetti drops. Video, literally, isn't what it used to be.
I don't know if it's going to do some compression instead of style. Pretty cool. Interesting. But I have about one lockpicking lawyer video left of food. What do you think is a good one here? The coolest lock you've never heard of. That sounds good.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and today I'm going to show you one of the coolest locks that you've probably never heard of. It dates back to when the IRS...
Wait, guys, isn't this just a beer seal lock? I think this might just be the beer seal lock.
U.S. Internal Revenue Service was known as the Bureau of Internal Revenue.
Yeah, the beer.
Pre-1953, though this lock is considerably older. It was produced by the now-defunct Slaymaker Lock Company out of Lancaster,
Slaymaker? Slay! That kind of guy sounds like a cool dude. He has some pretty good songs. As
a seal lock. To use it, one placed a special numbered seal behind this door, which blocks the keyway. These seals were lithographed.
I wonder what he's up to recently. I have no idea.
By the U.S. Bureau of Engraving and Printing and were illegal to forge, much like currency or postage stamps. Every month, the government rotated the color of the background, the color of the lettering, and the series letter. That made a unique monthly combination that would never be repeated. Then at the end of the month, users were required to destroy any leftovers. So finding intact original seals today can be challenging. And finding complete sheets is something I've never seen before these were sent in by a generous viewer.
Now,
when this spring-loaded door is pushed aside to access the keyway, These 3 claws will destroy the seal, leaving unambiguous evidence of the breach.
Oh.
You can also see the door has a set screw to avoid accidental damage to the seal, and that's operated by this little key-shaped Allen wrench. An additional layer of tamper resistance can be found in the fact that these locks and keys were produced exclusively for the federal government in numbered sets, 20861, 20861. That means a lock couldn't be cut apart to scavenge an intact seal to then put in a replacement lock. Now, because of this seal, pick resistance wasn't a huge concern, as evidenced by the fairly rudimentary 5-lever mechanism. That said, it is a little bit unique, and because I don't want to risk jamming, damaging, or destroying this antique, I will not attempt to pick it. So, overall, it was a great system, albeit probably the most expensive way of achieving tamper resistance. Though to be fair, I'd expect nothing less from the US government. In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you like this type of non-picking lock content, please let me know in the comments.
I do not. No. This is... I did an angry face. There's an angry face here. This is the lockpicking lawyer. His cadence is so unique. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna give Logan a treat. I'm gonna give the boy a treat before we start playing games again. Oh no, I didn't have the react stream while eating thing up. Guys, if you guys didn't know, this was just a react stream while eating. Look, it says up there, it was a react stream while eating. What is wrong with them? Ow! 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 We were hardcore while eating, watching that video made me think you were the one trying to break into that lock. Hello, Koodles. Hey, listen. You gotta be effective while you eat, okay? Hello, Yorkie dog will not give a fuck. He will chew my fingers off. Oh, he stole it! He stole it. Thank you. Passes? Oh, fuck. Just the most aggressive dog. You're just like, you hold the treat out and just takes your finger as well. What's up, Koodles? How are you doing? My all-time favorite 10 out of 10 Stardew Valley streamer. Full-time Stardew Valley streamer, everyone. You like Stardew Valley? Oh boy. Oh boy. 3 fingers, yeah. Take it? Why did you have to bring us started? Did I give you... Do you want to go play it now? Is that what happened? You were like, oh god. Now I do. You've been doing some, like, super long Stardew streams. Like, super long. Love it was on... Sunday? Wait, which day is it today? It would be on Tuesday, right? Tuesday is when you did like the 8-hour stream or whatever. Because I remember I Monday, yeah. Because I remember I started watching, and then I was playing Valheim, and then I took a nap, and then I woke up, and you were still streaming. I was like, Jesus. So that was year 1. Don't know how you got to year 3. I've noticed that. I mean, we have very different play styles in how we play the games. Not in like a one is superior to the other one, but we just have very different play styles. And also, you do things like stop to participate with chat while I would just like keep playing. Yours is like spirit. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I said this. I said this before the last raid. I was like, I'm watching Kudos a lot, and his playstyle is like way different than mine. For instance, the one thing that stood out. I think you started a little bit to organize. Like I know you have your fish chest, but it's just like I was like, you know how I organize my chests. Everyone, yeah, Kudos has no organization system. It's just crap everywhere. Kudos is like, okay, where did I put that goat milk? Is it in this chest? This chest? This chest? This chest? I'm just like, it's glorious, absolutely glorious. I started watching, cooked food, went shopping, took a shower, and almost 5 hours later I was still lurking. Yeah. Which I mean, that's super cool. There's nothing to complain about. Always separate. Yeah. I mean, you had the we both had like the left layout where you just put stuff next to the left of your house. I enjoyed that a lot. That was fun. But that game is super cool. I enjoyed playing that a lot. Oh, if I jump over here real quick, I did a thing. I'm gonna post this on Discord too. I posted it kind of on Discord, but we did a thing, everyone. I made a I can probably zoom in here a little bit, right? I made a list of video games, everyone. For the stream, there's a list of video games that are either on my wish list that have been suggested or that I want to play. And there are a grand total of 300. Oh, actually, down here, 391 games on this list. I can link it if people want to look at it. I also include games we played, and we have the completion time here. I don't understand the columns with yes/no. Well. This is just if I've I don't know if you're gonna die before you get there. Well, I did this time right here. This time right here is from how long to beat. Usually I end up playing. Usually my playtime is between main time and completion time. So it's somewhere in between usually. So I just took both times and I averaged them to see what my time would likely be. And I took all these averages down here and I put them together. It was 11,000 hours. All of these games down there equaled 11,000 hours. And I can tell you that 11,000 hours of playing video games is going to take a little bit of time. To be fair, though, I don't think I would play the games that much. And also, some of these are a bit memey, like the Granny Simulator for some reason. Wait, did I not do a search? Oh, Granny. I saw the Granny Simulation had like the second game was like 1 hour completion, 106 hours. For everything, and I was like, that's a meme. So someone just having a little bit of a goof and a gaff there. Yeah, and they just keep making games too. Yeah, I mean, I tried to categorize there a little bit though, based on like my interest in playing the game right now. The columns are like, this is my interest in playing these games. And this is in reference to each other for the most part. Like, I care about the games that are mid and meh too. Like, I want to play Yaga, for instance. I want to play these games. This doesn't mean I don't want to play them. It just means there's like some reason I don't want to play them right now. Some of these too require me to play on emulators, which I just want to avoid in general. This stream column is just to see if I've played it or not, because I just want this to be I want this to be games we're playing against we played, so people can just go here if they're like, oh, have you played Mass Effect? And it just be like, have I played Mass Effect? Well, I haven't played Andromeda, but I have played Legendary Edition. And it took us 188 hours. This is just if the game's released or not, right? Like, if I'm waiting for it. If it's early access, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing early access games. Streaming just means if I'm planning to stream this game or not. Like, I'm not planning to stream Grounded. That's not a game I'm planning to stream. But, and then multiplayer, just if it's multiplayer or not. Like, because that might be relevant to whether or not I play it on stream as well. A lot of the multiplayer games will just be no. Like, I'm not planning to stream Satisfactory. I'm not planning to stream Unrailed. And then just who suggested it, and then game time and release date, and then notes. All the games on my wish list is just suggested by me, so that means that if you suggested a game to me and I just put it on my wish list, then that's what it's going to say. And if any game is missing here, just feel free to suggest it. I might make like a cheap channel point thing for it that people can use, but I don't want to fill this up with like a random suggestion sort of thing. I just want to be, well, you should play Poo Poo Simulator 64. I'm like, okay, bro, like. And then I wake at night worried about what show or anime or something that I will be waiting for on when I fuck up and die. I've had those thoughts more than I like to admit. I've been like, oh my god, I feel really sick right now. What if I died before Wheel of Time came out? Oh, what if I died before this? Hollow Knight is there. It's down in meh. Right here. It was suggested by Linz. It's only meh for 2 reasons. Because I've already played it. So that's a meh contributor. And because there's so many Hollow Knight type games on this list too that I'm just like, you know, I want to play Hollow Knight. Is great, yeah. Hollow Knight is a great game. I played it, so that's why it's meh. It's not because the game is meh, and that's what I'm trying to specify here. This is not me reviewing the game saying this is a like. I don't think Star Renegades is a bad game. I don't know if it's going to be a good. I don't know if it's going to be a good stream game. I don't know if it's going to be a I don't know if it's going to be a good streaming. I don't know if it's going to be a fun game in general. I don't know if I'll enjoy playing it or like I played it or whatever. No, I did not 112% it. No, I mean that's why I'm up for streaming it again, right? That's why this doesn't say no. And most of these games, like Neo, is no because I've already played it and I already kind of finished it. So but also know that I'm going to stream every game on this list. But this just means like the chance of me streaming this anytime soon is very small. Like I'm not gonna play Neo 1 anytime soon. Yeah, that's the list, everyone. I'm gonna keep updating this. I mostly made this for myself because I keep forgetting games. I'm just like, oh right, that game came out. Oh that game was announced. Oh that game. Like I keep forgetting about the 12 Sentinels, or that game is called. Is it 13 Sentinels? Yeah, this one. I keep forgetting about this game, and I really want to play this game. But I just keep forgetting it because, oh yeah, Diablo Immortal's on here. But this was suggested though. It was suggested. This is not me. This is a suggested game, everyone. Armored Core. Yeah, I have not played any Armored Core games. That game comes with high praise from some of my friends. 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. No one suggested 13 Sentinels. It has not been suggested. It's an Endaline suggestion. I mean, either yeah, but I mean, everything in mid here is just I don't know if this is gonna be fun or not. It's just like who made Persona. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Why is all my crap at most the mid? Unless it's its own anime games, yeah. I draw some bangers. Is all your stuff at most mid? A lot of your stuff is gonna be mid because they're just weird games. Okay, so let's see. Stalker. I mean, this Stalker is mid because because this game has like a really weird production cycle where it's impossible to know if this game is going to be the most weird Eurojanky stuff ever. Dark Pictures is mid because it's a horror game. I don't want to play horror games. Super Twisted is mid because it's a weird horny game, or maybe you're racist. Maybe. Power War Simulator is mid because it's Power War Simulator. What do you want? Aren't you playing a horror game? Kind of, yeah, kind of. Bomb Simulator? Like, what do you want, Chase? What do you want? Rise of Ronin is mid because it's unannounced. I don't even know what this game is. Because Jay suggested it. It's a lot of these games are suggestions. I have a suggestion channel on Discord, and I've said any game that's there I'm going to play at some point. Super Producer, yeah, there you go. Genshin Impact, yeah, Genshin Impact is there. Dude, was I the fever dream when I dropped this? That's what I'm saying. Jay's like, why is all my games mid? I'm like, Jay's is Bomb Simulator. You want to know why Bomb Simulator is mid? And then a lot of these are down here because this is just an eating game. Yakuniku is just this is literally just a game where you eat food. I'm pretty sure. Like, do you want this to be hard? It's just a game where you eat food. That's the entire game. You just put the food on the thing and you eat it. That's the game. I don't know what to tell you. This is probably model build that just didn't look fun. This game has a different name now, Jace. You suggested this game was called like Grand Theft Kitty GTA Simulator blah 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 something. They changed names apparently. This doesn't look top tier to you. That Yakuniku was in 4K. That was funny. I saw a friend streaming it for his one, and I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, super fun. Yeah, but it's fun, but it's also it's so like oof. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Yeah, that's that game. It changed names apparently, or at least I can't find the other game on Steam, and when I Google it, that's the game that comes up. You can play it while you're eating. True. Yeah. I just certain Sentinels just need to get through myself. Yeah, I mean it's already on the list, so I'm gonna play it at some point. Yeah. And also, a lot of games are like, first, I played a lot of your games. You suggested Dream Daddy, I played that. You suggested Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, I played that. You suggested True True Charles, I played that. What does it say no? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. This looks this. Niku Niku. Well no, I didn't like all the everything down here. I didn't rate any of this stuff. It just I played them. Only played one Doints game. Did I? Big Doints. No, we played at least two. Played Mecha Soul 2, we played the Count Lucanor, we played Outer Wilds, we played To the Moon, we played Yuppie Psycho. Yeah, definitely not just one Doints game. Yeah. You got a really nice comment from a real weirdo person in your Dream Daddy playthrough. I saw that. We can go look at that right here. I can just open up this. I can click. Wait, we gotta go. If I go here, you mean this one? Can I zoom in on this somehow? Pin. There you go. As a man fast approaching middle age, I've always been frightened at the prospect of losing my hair and not being desirable to my romantic partners. Through this playthrough of Dream Daddy, I've learned that just because my hair may be thinning out and my hairline is receding, that my chance of finding love don't recede with it. I think that to find someone to love you, you first need to love yourself and your flaws, and this has taught me just that, and I look forward to the day where I can proudly shave my head and find a cute daddy who will love me for myself, lack of hair and everything else. Thank you for being so brave to post this and teach me that life does not just stop at my lack of hair growth. Endaline. Eggheads unite. Yeah, I have played many games that people have not paid for. I mean, I've said this before. Paying for games is primarily just to bump it up. It's like you can see what I'm planning to play here. Like I'm not gonna be playing stuff in the Mechholm anytime soon. So if you really wanted to play Sword and Fairy 7, then you know that's a good game to bump, right? But I probably wouldn't pay to have me play. I don't know what Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you know. But hey, let's go back to the game. This is taking like an hour. You guys distract me for an hour. I mean, a lot of the games are just from the Discord. There's a game suggestion channel there that you can put games into. If you want to suggest games. And it's a World of Horror. It is on the list. It was suggested by Doins first a really long time ago, and it was suggested by you afterwards. But it's an early access, so we're not playing it anytime soon. So Max in Discord, please do. Like the way I judged all these games is I just looked at the same. If I don't know anything about them, I just looked at the same pictures. So I just I don't know if it's a good Stirring Abyss. I just looked at the same picture for it. I was just like, what does this look like? What does this look like in on Steam? Stirring Abyss. I was just like, oh, this looks pretty cool. I don't know, this looks pretty interesting to me. It's like a cool game. I don't know. Oh, green. What about porn games with the all ages patch? Is in the summer, okay. Probably not, Jace. I'm gonna say probably not. But yeah, I made it mostly for myself, and like I said, just don't take too much, like... Don't care too much about whatever rating I've given a game user is, because it's not like a rating of the game itself, it's just my current... If I currently want to stream it or not, and if... and how I feel about it right now. It doesn't mean I don't like the game, it just means just how I feel about it right after this second. I'm an island key. Workshop key, nice. Oh, I burped. Oh my god. I just stood out a gun for a second there. I just realized this is going to be really hard to kill because I have a shield. Oh. Hey, Doc. Look out the wrong way. How do you do, fellow Alliance players? Wait, are you Alliance now? Since when? Oh, because there's cross raid now. I forgot about that. Assumption now. I never play crap Alliance, don't worry. Alliance is the best faction. I don't know. I think overall I think the Horde factions are cooler by far. Overall. That's the best faction for if Horde Index exists. I can do that. Like I think the werewolf dudes are pretty cool. The wargs, what are they called then? Are they just called wargs in WoW? The wargs are pretty cool. The female Jornai are pretty cool. Not the male though. The male look pretty goofy, but the female ones look pretty cool. I think the night elves are pretty cool. I think that's about it. I don't know what Worgen. Yeah, Worgen. Burning Legion are cooler. Oh, dwarves are decent. Light Forged Jornai? I don't even know what the Light Forged Jornai is. Let's just derail the stream. Sure, why not? That's pretty cool. Pandaren are the best, but they are both factions. I don't care too much for the Pandaren. I don't think they're like super unique or anything. Alki? I like them in WoW though. I think they're cool in WoW. I like the Pandaria cinematics and stuff. They're pretty cool there. But I don't think the look of them is that cool. No, I love undead. Remember, my Magu was an undead. Undead are cool as fuck. As I said, I think orcs are cool. I think trolls are cool. I think undead are cool. I think the Tauren are cool. Like all of the horde races kind of stand out. I think goblins are cooler than gnomes for sure. Simple universal light replica owl. Simple universal light replica. ULR units are the backbone of the Yushin nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks, like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Units are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, the lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. So it's like this place. Oh, I like the Blood Elves too. I think I like Blood Elves way more than I like Night Elves. Kind of. Night Elves are pretty cool too, though. To be fair. TBQH. Well, we know you hate elves, Phil's Bagman. Culture and aesthetic for the lines for individual races, Horde is better. Yeah. I think Stormwind is the best capital city by far, like by. Yeah, Stormwind is way better than Bloodmoon or whatever the Blood Elf city is called. If the Blood Elf city was bigger, then it could compare to Stormwind, I think. But Stormwind is just the best capital city by far. For real. Story-wise, but well, fucked that storyline up. Yeah, I don't think this before, but I'm not gonna judge them based on like the World of Warcraft storyline. I just base them on what they look like and how cool they are, how badass they are. And I don't remember all the new people in WoW. I don't remember all the various new dudes. I guess let's go up. I didn't check this room. Hummingbird. Eagle key. And an administrator key, okay. I guess when we get to the mines, it's gonna be the end of the game. I mean, this game isn't like super long. Maybe we'll probably finish it on Saturday. Would be my assumption. We'll finish this game on Saturday. I don't think we'll finish it today. I don't think there's any way we'll finish it today. Is this Eagle and then the workshop is down south of us? Or Owl, yeah. Not if it finishes you first, oh god. This room has peaceful music in it, that means we're safe here. Mirror. Pick up a broken music cassette. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. And now my gosh darn inventory is full again. That player has some cutting sound. Yeah, there you go. There it is. He's back, everyone. Feels pun man. Just because the player are these replicas stupid? I mean, yeah, they are. That's why they're replicas. They probably use this with the owl box somehow. Yeah, because that had a speaker on it. That had a speaker on it. Looks like it could like play music or something. We'll head to the workshop first, though. We shall head to the workshop. This is another classified information. Previous experiences with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stems from the original neural patterns used for these units. The original neural patterns. That's kind of what I said. Maybe they're just using like a human like baseline. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Jesus. Storage units, STCR, initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storage persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. I wonder if these fetish objects will be relevant in the future at some point. I wonder if what's my fetish object? Is it Milady? Tip tip tip. To fix the torn tape inside the cassette before I can play it. Okay. A small radio broadcasting unit is set up to broadcast the tape's deck input signal on frequency 142. Oh, I have tape! I have visit tape. I think that that note we just got kind of seems to pretty heavily imply the concept that all the replicas are based on the same baseline personality, right? That's why all stars units would be the same, because they're or all the they're not called stars, they're called storage. All the storage units will be the same because they're all based on the same, like, personality baseline. Stars. Just like near, yeah. That's very near. We're missing a lot on that one floor. Oh, we're like way high up now. I'm also missing this door. We never got to go in there. One, 4, 2. Heinz. Pick up the hummingbird key. What? That one was pretty straightforward. The hummingbird key we use here somewhere, probably? I think it's this door to the right here. This is the hummingbird, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Is this Adler's office? Colibri. This just kind of says, oh, technology, the replica hummingbird. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Burgundskommando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjuncts, which can amplify her bioresonance signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protectors units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts. Okay, okay, so that should be a complete confirmation that gestalts are also machines, right? Extract information from information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibris bioresonance is the closest creation of a true hive mind. Interesting. And that's the thing we saw in the room that was controlling the other ones through like a radio signal. Though we know there are humans or near humans there, right? Because we know that that this disease really damaged some people but not others. Are we the Gestalt and not the replica? Are we chasing the replica instead? Because wouldn't this disease just be screwing with us as well? Or are we something completely different? Are we human? Or are we dancers? Eagle key, nice. Keep an eye on Adler, he's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Ooh. The pilot was a Gestalt. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, what if they're, like, messing with us, right? But yeah, I think she's the Gestalt. I'm just saying, like... You know, what if? LSDR unit. Yeah, there you go. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. So is this Adler sending for? I gotta go remember her name again. Alina. Is this Adler sending for Alina? An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine. Or did they send for someone specifically? 095. Bottom bis to here. 094. Why did it not work this time? It worked last time. Or was that 128? That was 128. Was this several times? Yeah, or it could be like a specific one that we're looking for. 160. T. We had to do it fixed it 4 times. Yeah, but we had to do it like... I did it like 3 or 4 times and then I left the room and then I came back and did it once and it worked. So I was wondering maybe it's like a specific frequency out of all the ones it's broadcasting. I love video games, dude. Why do we have such limited inventory? The worst part is you can't even drop anything. Oh, I can use this though, I guess. But I still want that ammo, so I guess we're running back up and then we're running back down again. I guess we're running up that road, we are running up that hill. Just a heal side match? Yeah, but you could just have like a heal slot or something though, right? Like... If you're for some reason really worried about players kind of like making the game too easy for themselves, you could just have like... Go for that. You love that song? I love that song. I love it. And you can't have it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. We are running up that road. Yeah, so this is a bedroom. This is a Calibri's bedroom, I guess. You just need one Calibri, I assume, but we met two of them though. Alright, I think the smartest thing we can probably do here is go to the mailbox first. We are running up that road. If I only could, I would make a deal with God. Oh, 512. Library key. There you go. That was worth it. Well done, Endaline. You smart dog, you. You sly dog. I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong floor. Please don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Wrong floor again, sir. Ow! I ran a little bit too close. Alright, eagle room. There's like an office. Adler's diary. I have this is the 84th. I'm gonna assume this is again that the date's backwards. I'm gonna assume that we're in Hungary right now. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in a storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from workers some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it. I'm not sure why, but if I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. American? No, it's Hungarian, right? Oh no, cause in Hungary it's year, month, day, right? And it's a year, day, month. But that's not American though, right? Because America is a month, day, year. I've been so is this the butterfly thing that we found the little object in? Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to make others respect her orders. Despite her minuscule stature, I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. White-haired woman. We've seen a white-haired woman in the Flash cutscenes, I think. Oh yeah, they could have done one once. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, because the fuck me. Because we see the thing keeps opening up, right? So probably not. Oh no, yeah. No, yeah, exactly. Because unless this, yeah, unless he wrote this every 21st, that doesn't mean there's 21 months. Yeah. We are in Hungary. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm not sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, but I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but not just a replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. Wait, now it says B. Now it's A and B. Is it hexadecimal? Is that how they do their days, in hexadecimal? How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcement? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen. I guess I'll use that. I'll make use of that notebook. Oh, and then he started writing in the notebook. Interesting. 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 Do you think that mattered at all? This is probably this can be a Lovecraft thing for sure. So sort of like Eldritch Notebook. Or Overwhelming Authority. Yeah, they're talking about the article, the Falk units. Or is it Star units? Oh, it's Falk units, right? Yeah. Talking about the Falk units. There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Oh, this is us, Elser. We're an Elser, I think. Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, these tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialists, sappers, and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neuron pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Vineta, new LSTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Interesting. So the neural pattern for our unit was lost, and we might have been made using this decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. We're not the combat unit either. Oh, let's head to the library. Let me take you to the movie, shorty. Ow. The record level, yeah. They were, well, I don't know about where, but there was. It looked like the card he was talking about in his dream, like a moon card, and it was like a cross or whatever. I can try directly with them. I don't know if you can though. It didn't look like it. A mining nuclear tech high security replica Mina. It's 999. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units. This is probably the boss we fought. With their high security power armor bodies, even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in 0G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields the standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwere Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. A Hollow Knight reference? I see what you have to do there. I get it. I get the puzzle. I puzzled once or twice before. I will not spoil Hollow Knight, or I don't mind Hollow Knight spoilers. Previous experience with the replica model has given us this is another class of information. Us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stems from the original neuron pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. KLBR. Great care should be given to the colibris. Their neuron pattern are very unstable, and their bioresonance modules makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as sort of amplifier. That makes sense? While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonance connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Okay, so they have like... You have like 5 of these, and they all kind of like go together to create like a hive mind. That makes sense. There's a cheerful female bugman that works incredibly close to a bunch of dangerous radiation named Mira. Okay, cool. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight, so I don't care about spoilers for it. I don't remember anything from it, but you know, I played it. Whoever wants a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because this is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay, cool. Is this a Colibri that hasn't been messed up yet, or is this just... This is a combat unit, right? This is one of me. This is me. A combat unit of me, I think. Oh no, it says a Colibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. But also, she's in the library. That's probably why she's managed to keep herself sane. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. It's the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Also, like this are pretty simple because there's like only one way they can go. Was that the king in the yellow book? What did you think about the current system? Did you like it? Let me go. I'm not sure actually. An astrolabe. Back mode device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. Interesting. Oh, and I know what we have to do with this, for sure. Let's see, she said, I hate this. Yeah, she hates it, Doins. Oh, there's a repair thing on the table there. I hate this. I think it might be in my best interest to go depot some stuff before we deal with that though. Oh no, please. Please. Get juked, kid. Oh, I meant to put that astrolabe away. Liebe ist für alle da. I'm sure gonna look, but we probably have to rotate this depending on the actual planets, is my guess. I don't know. What would they be looking for here? Because that thing was rotating constantly. This should be here, I'm pretty sure, because we saw that floating together. Guess I have to go look at those planets again. I think that was floor. Oh yeah, we can look at those cards too, but it just looks like the planets and stuff. I can't really like look down here. Oh, sorry, map. It's in this floor even. Look at them, I can see the planet shape in relation to one another, yeah. Well, it's constant, like, the only thing I'm confused with is that it's constantly rotating, so I don't know. Yeah, so Heimat is with the star. Right? But, like, what am I supposed to... okay, so should... Is this star supposed to be... when this is up here, that's what I need everything else in order for. These are the two planets, and then this is the capital. Those two things are these two planets, I would assume. They should just be opposite of each other then. So they should be like that. That to that, okay. Bayaktar. Ow. Please don't stab me again, I've already been stabbed. I'm already in mortal peril. Administration key and a book. Oh, this is a diary. Shrine diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpinskny. But a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. When an embarrassing mistake. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know it was on purpose or not, though. Everyone is D. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the page of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. I think this is, because at some point earlier they talked about cycles, right? Like, everything works in cycles there. And you can imagine how you could cheat, you can imagine how you can cheat cycles with the robots, right? Like let's say you had a robot workforce that are real humans and they have like physical needs. You could trick the robot into thinking that it has an 8-hour workday, and then it gets to do whatever it wants. But then it actually has a 8-hour workday. Then you just reset its memory, and it thinks it's time to work again. You just keep doing that. Like, that would unironically work, right? I don't know if that's what they're doing here, but you could technically keep a. Considering there's a lot of talks about fetishes in this game, like these robots have needs. If you didn't want to like waste time on their needs, you could just make them work the same over and over again, and they wouldn't even notice, because they have no way of noticing. You just be like, hey, oh yeah, well you're just gonna work 8 hours today, right? And then you're like, yeah, sure. And then you work 8 hours, and then whoop, memory reset. Oh, I gotta work 8 hours, and I can finally go do the thing I want to do. And you could just technically do that on repeat over and over again. Like I said, I don't think that's what they're doing here necessarily, but that's like an interesting concept. I think they mentioned it briefly that they at least do stuff in cycles. This might be a good time to go grab some more guns, but we have not saved in a really long time. I'm gonna go save at least. Saving here is not like a big time consumer. Probably heal up too, might as well. You're still alive, just put it down there, take the elevator to the mine. Yeah. Sure. Chapter 2. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh. Cyclists. Probably in cycle, right? Hexagons, oh no. Oh no. As a Monogatari series inspiration when it comes to its presentation as well, I have no idea what that is either. But it's very possible. Is this this like German Chinese thing though? Is that represented anywhere else? Is that something that's like is that a common thing anywhere? Hex go brrr, brrr, ra, 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 roo, roo. I think hexagons is very Lovecraftian too, I think. Ish, maybe. No map data, Probably gonna be a boss. And I brought none of my weapons with me. Sure, probably brought weapons for a boss fight. How do we clear risk of death? Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in bright lit places. That sounds dangerous. Hey! Ah, hello? You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office that's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for your talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. We forgot to give her medicine, so she will shoot that door open for us. I don't have anything on me right now, though. How's the save room? Nice. Flare gun? Signal flare? Alina? It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she has never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. Because she's been in some horrible accident. Did... Were we here or sent here somehow? Is that the story going on here? That our unit was sent here, maybe requisitioned or whatever, from this ship where we had a relationship with Alina, and then she came looking for us, and then we escaped. She helped us escape, but then we crash landed back. We went back looking for her or whatever. Is that the story? That makes sense. Mining nuclear tech, high security replica Mina. The reason I'm saying that is because when we spoke with Adler, Adler said like, why he was like, why did you come back here? Is what he said. And that kind of implies that we left, right? What did the note say? I'm not going to read through it again, but it says that it's from Alina, and she's here looking for us, basically. She hasn't found any sign of Elster. What makes it sound like she came here looking for us? Which also adds up with what Adler said, because Adler was like, hey, why did you come back? Like, why didn't you just leave? This is the end of you. I'm sorry. There's no way I can just use my meds on her. Goodbye. 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 Wait, there's no other Elster units there too, right? So that works with but then Adler would have had to be the ones that sent for us, right? I'm not sure. Whoopsie. Oh no, there's gonna be a boss fight. Why no? Yeah, we were just in a save room with a bunch of resources in it. Oh, maybe not. Cool funicular, is that what this is called? A funicular? Very accurate. It's very Final Fantasy 14 for sure. There's gotta be a boss fight here, guaranteed. Very Metal Gear Solid, true. Also based, honestly. True and based. Evangelion and Fair One. How's the game? It's not the best background noise with all the constant screeching. It's really good. It's super good. So far, it's incredible. It has an insane art direction. Art direction is a little bit underutilized recently, but oh boy, ow. With that air. The atmosphere is COD lobby with children, get with the cash. A COD lobby with less slurs. I don't think... I think you just described something that's just impossible. You just invented the first modern eldritch horror. It's very dark, but... this is very The Beast from Beyond 1962. French New Wave, very Usher. Ouais, Usher, Usherie. Not enough for rubbish and rats to be French. Wait. On my shadow? Oh, what's my shadow? Hi, Bella. Oh, looks like we only have 1 more to go. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Eat le bâton and quit les slender. Listen, chat, you better behave. Otherwise, you're getting it. I'm waiting for Belle to finish drinking so she leaves the room. Belle's drinking water right now. And I gotta close my door. There she goes. Looks like there's no other way. Jump in the hole? There she is. Ooh. We're first person now. Uh-oh. And this also looks like the underground of a mine shaft. Oh, this is the place where you shove the key in. This is the keyhole. I'm pretty sure. Is that a note over there too, or? For there be sorts of death, somewhere in the body, and some it vanquisheth quite away with the spirit. Vanisheth, sorry, by the way, spirit. They're just saying there are many types of deaths. Can't tell if that's another one of these over there. Looks like a Strand type game suddenly. That's what one is. I love Strand type games. Dude, the how small the field of view is as well. It's just this little square in the middle of the screen. It's not like it doesn't take up everything, right? Along the shores, the cloud waves break. The twin sun sinks. The shadows lengthen. It's the beast from Evangelion, probably not. And one kind of death, the spirit also die, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dieth with the body, but is raised up again where the body did decay. Rise up. And a star fell sky, and a mountain into the sea and turned to blood. A moon turned dark. Could this literally be something as simple as one of these robots read, like one of these robots read a book they weren't supposed to read, and they subconsciously created a reality from that was then like broadcast throughout to the place? Could it literally be that simple? It calls me in the sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. I can hear Sinchi whining. Oh. I would have had more time there if this was like the end point, no matter what. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Oh, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way, okay. This can be part of the like religious twist that we've already kind of seen throughout their society, right? A small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, there we go. I'll left from the other side. Get on through to the other side. Get on for a long while. Large wood door. There has to be a save room here somewhere, because right now I can't like do anything. Warnings. This place here, nothing value is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Messages of warning about. The danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is the danger is. Disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Okay, well, this is just... This is a ladder, right? Yeah. I too am dangerous and repulsive. Oh! I mean, you have a lot in common with this game, then. There we go. Perfect. Not sure if we'll need the flashlight right now, so we'll just put that away for now. PTLLHE This is some sort of cipher. Not sure about that one though. Oh, did not put that in here. The music here reminds me of Darkwood. It's nice. The music here reminds me a lot of Nuki. I'm 2% German and Australia is China too, so I have a lot in common. That's true. And I don't know about Australia being China too, though, but... Oh! It's just downwards. But I think there was also a code. It says, place this, leave. Just leave this place. That's all this thing says. Oh, I thought it was some sort of code. I did it all for the Nuki. Okay. I'm not jumping down there. Nice hole, thank you. You can taste that cookie. Okay. Ah, it said something there. I didn't catch what the wording was though. Key, okay, so this key. The God Bussy, yeah, there you go. They found it, everyone. Well done, Reddit, I'm proud of you. The God Bussy has been recovered. And we may now once again rest. So we still do not have a map, right? Because I can't use this here. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that tells me anything though, but... It's a popular children's toy. And this reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild 2. Do I just jump down into that hole? I'm so confused. There's no way the solution there is just to jump into the... Flesh roll, right? But that's the only thing I can do. I guess we just jump into the flesh roll. Wild breathing simulator 2, yeah, that's gonna be really good when it comes out, I think. I think Wild Breathing 1 was pretty good, but it had some problems here and there that I feel like they can probably resolve with Wild Breathing 2. Did you play the first one? Oh yeah, I love the first Wild Breathing 1. I'm a huge fan of the section in it where you have to hold your breath. And I'll put it on mid. Actually, Jace. Actually, Jace, lol. Breath of the Wild is already down there, and it's on meh. There you go. Here's Breath of the Wild. Just by both you and Doints. It was also a 50 sub-point reward game. Well, it was not the, it was one of many rewards, but that one wasn't really a real reward though, so. I just want to see if that healed me by like a decent amount. Doesn't seem like it did though. I don't know, the more I hear about the Switch, the less I want to buy that product, honestly. It just seems like such a horrible, poorly optimized garbage console that I just like I can't be excited for anything that has to do with it. This is like I'm throwing money down the drain by buying a Switch essentially, because it's just like, oh, let me play games that look worse than mobile games on this $400 console or whatever it is, with probably still full price games. There's a giant gaping hole in the pulsing flash. Should drop down. I feel like I have to. I feel like there's nowhere else to go. Oh, maybe in here. Oh, here we go. Nitro Express ammo. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. The strange device under the glass bell is hooked up to the microphone. Pretty much nailed it. What, the Nintendo or the Switch? Wedding ring. Were we married? The implication there is that you can play some sort of, you can play music into this. Right, I don't remember frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. I bought it and played like 2 games, and now it's collecting a layer of dust. Yeah, I mean, there's other games I want to play on it. It's just such a bad console. It's just such a garbage console because Nintendo just does not care about anything. How fickle, and then also about the Switch. You can play Skyrim on the Switch. Get Fjord, yeah, you can play it on the Steam Deck too. And the Steam Deck is like 6,000 times better. Did I sequence break? I should probably go back, huh? I'm gonna go save. They'd open up pre-orders for shipping this month through this year, I'm considering. Steam Deck seems great. Son has a Steam Deck that he super enjoys. This is like so much value for your money. Speak with Alexa on a Samsung smart fridge. Yeah, you can play it on Alexa, right? There's like a Alexa meme with it. That's not the entire game though, I don't think. Source are a bit crap though. You can source off an SSD though, I think, and the one hardware I think seems fine. Like 500 gigs or something, like. But it's a specific overpriced SSD, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like when you have something handheld like that, you're just gonna have to relegate yourself to either you have to buy something to upgrade it, or just have to be like, well, I'm not gonna have 68 games installed in this thing. I think that's okay. The Empress's Hand. Life her took she day last the on. Wed was she day next the on? She took her life on the last day. On the last... Oh, wait, just do this backwards? So we're doing here? Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest... Oh, because... Is this just Chinese? Is that what this is? It's translated. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Huh. On the longest day, nothing was done. Yeah, right, left. It's a 2242 SSD, which are short single-side PCB ones. I thought you could just put any like M2 into it, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw it online as tech tips. It's just like a regular ass M2, but I'm not sure. I would not know. Like I said though, the one version that has like 500 gigs or something should be more than fine, I think. There's nothing to use. Ooh, wedding ring. Wait, can I go to both your hands though? I don't like the fact that sequence broke here, but... Oh, ah. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest, on the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she was... Okay, so... 1 or 2 fingers. I know the thumb is the first, but it's probably this one. On the longest day, nothing was done. Maybe we need more rings? That should be on the first day she was crowned? Oh yeah, it should be this finger. It has to be, right? Maybe we need more rings. Oh yeah, wedding ring. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Yeah, we probably need more rings. Because we kind of sequence broke to get here, so... We did kind of sequence break to get here. I'm worried about jumping at that hole because I'm worried that takes me like away from this area permanently. But you don't think that's the way this game works, though, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I have a save now, so let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, there's a boss fight down here. That's awkward. That should have been pretty obvious, though. Ow! There's no spare ammo anywhere. What am I supposed to do here? Can I leave? Oh, that's bad. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I gotta wait for it to like get tired. Well, that's our first death. Fatal exceptions occurred at... Either to reboot replica logic. Well, if there was any type of ending for finishing the game without dying once, then we failed that one. Now we know what's in the hole, yeah. Bakke, Montogari, and then a Silent boss. Baka Mitai. Hey, Shosho! What are you up to, my dude? How's the day treating you? Have you bucked any mitais lately? Wait, is this the right save? Did I load the right save? Yes, it was very Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai. I don't actually know what that means. So I don't actually know if that's good or bad. But I mean, it sounds pretty good. Baka Mitai literally means it's silly, isn't it? Oh. That's pretty cute. You know what else is silly? You are, you silly goose. Yes, there was Pog, nice. Did you, what did you do? That was so Pog. What was your Pogging about? Baka Mitai is pretty Baka Mitai, true. Oh yeah, the art expedition, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I forget that yesterday for you means a different thing than it does for me. The badminton volleyball, yeah, that sounded like a good time. sounded like a good time. Alright, I've equipped the boss killer 5000. I have nothing equipped. Gun? There we go. The boss killer 5000. Ow! What the F and heckin' F? I'm out of ammo. I managed to bring it down last time. I don't know how I did that though. See you, Mojo. Have fun with your movies. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. That's Yomo. Yomo arigato mojo robato. Okay, we are somewhere. Thermal flare. Ammo. Maybe we need to shoot it twice consecutively fast, quickly, maybe. That might be it. Yes, that is Knife-chan. He has Adler shotgun now. The boss is a net with big arms. I see what you're saying. I think that's what you're picking up. I'm picking down what you're picking down. Yeah, it's cool. You had a good time, Mr. It looked like the art looked pretty fun. I was like, you had a heckin' effing time over there. Well, all I was doing was dying in Valheim. She won't wake up. She won't wake up. Is that a twerking Poro? Yeah, that's a twerking Poro. This cat painting reminded me of Choo Choo and Tweepy. Yeah, I saw the comment on that. Choo Choo! Charles. In the channel, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's surf for you right there. I see something down here. Oh, that's a creature. I thought it was like. I thought it was something hiding behind the cage. Or it's a creature from League of Legends. This is very Diablo 2 right now, I think. The finish for a reindeer, oh. Coincidence? I think not. We can go here. I'll remember the room up there for now. Just gonna see where we going. If you can get back somehow. Regent's ring. So we can definitely get back somehow. It's inside with the hair girl. This monster dude seems to be chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Ow. Ow! Why am I losing health? What's happening? Oh, because I'm running into those things? I'm so confused. I gotta go heal. Mines? Minecraft? Are we talking about Minecraft? I love Minecraft. And I love Fortnite. Oh my god, you gotta be pooping in my pants with this. Proposal. Okay, let me look at your proposal real quick. You're supposed to take this crap up with SERP? It's just Bing chilling? Sure, we can add the Bing chilling emote, why not? Hey, but it's not even typed right, it was a Q. Bing queeling? No one says that. Shouldn't it be Bing chilling? Isn't there a Bing chilling emote? Do you know the context for Bing chilling, Phil Spagman? So it's typed in Chinese, no clue. Oh. We can probably find that on YouTube, right? Bing chilling. Oh. I don't know. There's like a YouTube short. These are all. Why are these so bad? Why are these all so bad? But it's literally just John Cena. Okay, this has a weird sound effect to it. What about this? This is the entire meme. Bing chilling. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. As Mandarin is really good. I mean, he seems confident speaking it at least. Officially a Chinese spy. What is this door? Oh. I mean, realistically, how many different combinations could this possibly be, right? It's probably not gonna be in the center. The center is a bit of a cursed position. I wonder if this image is like a clue somehow. Bing chilling. It has to be here. It's not gonna be down here. And it's, I don't know why I tried to go left there. I don't know. I'm so confused by this. Like, I don't know where. Plate of flesh. I don't see any wires or anything here, so why can't I walk there? Here too? Oh, because it goes further up. This would be a good place for a flashlight as well. I can't see anything right now, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, the flashlight would be nice for that location. I don't know when I saved last. That's a good question, actually. I have no idea when I saved last. Was this before I even went into those rooms to begin with? Yeah. Well, it happens. Let's grab that. I'm gonna put this doll away for now. I do enjoy some Bing chilling myself, though. I gotta say. I do enjoy some ice cream. Maybe I'll have some today. Who knows? Actually, I have something better than ice cream. I have smultringit. Real life, authentic smultringit. What are you smarting those smultringer? You know, just smultringer. Bless you. No, smultringer. You know what I'm saying? Here. You know, you go to the store and you buy some smultringer. But then you say, what if one pack isn't enough? Maybe I should just get two. It's like the Matrix is censoring what he's saying. Cinnamon donuts, no, that is not at all what they are. No, they're not strawberries. I'm a strawberry. I would eat those, or you would. They're really good. Describe them? Well, it's well, that's in Norwegian. I can't even read that. I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. I genuinely have no idea. Smultringer. No, I can't translate from my own language. Is there an English equivalent to smultringer? In English, it's donuts. They're not donuts, though. Oh, here. Alpha. It's a hole with food on the hole. No, that's just wrong. I don't know what here. I'm not gonna flashbang you guys. It's way too late for that. It says are cake donuts from Norway. They are small and usually prepared without glazing or filling, and are often spiced with cardamom, cinnamon, lemon, or orange zest, as well as various liquors. Smultringer are torus-shaped and sold from trucks and at Christmas time from stalls. They're described as being thick, heavy dough fried in lard that are best eaten while hot and with the grease still dripping. Smultringer are popular expatriate Norwegians. Oh, with expatriate, including those in Minnesota who serve them with crumb cake and rice cream. Fattig man at Christmas dinners. There you go. That's a cinnamon. They don't taste like cinnamon. It's not cinnamon. You can put cinnamon on them. That doesn't mean that they're all cinnamon, Jace. No, I did not. You're lying. Someone posted out something. Literally lying. I said, and are often spiced with cardamom, cinnamon, lemon, or orange zest. Meaning, you know, one of these. Not all of them. And I said often, not always. I'm eating a cinnamon roll. Sanders like, screw this, I'm gonna eat the cinnamon roll. Let's go with Alpha. Okay. Alpha like kept poking her head into the door. Good select the round of 2023. Love both of those things put together. I do not love rice cream. Let me show you a pack of donuts and talk about what they could be, but not the ones I got. I don't know what they taste like. I couldn't tell you what they taste like. I don't have the taste buds for that. I'm not Gordon Ramsay over here, Jace. I hate to break to you if you thought I was Gordon Ramsay, but I am not Gordon Ramsay, unfortunately. It doesn't say, it just says all the ingredients. It just says a bunch of ingredients. It has a vegetable oil, it has sugar, it has stabilizers in it, it has skimmed milk. I don't know what to tell you. No, it doesn't say any of those things. It has water in it. Talking to a toddler. Screw you. I specifically don't like the ones with orange. I despise those. That's why I buy those specifically, because they don't have orange in them. I think I those probably without realize they aren't donuts. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Some of my favorite snacks. How is this just a trap? You can't even get to that. It's a trap. Any Logans in chat? I think at least one Logan is in chat, but I can neither confirm nor deny these rumors. That's a Logan. don't care enough about that trap to get it. It's a trap. You know what else is a trap? Well, you told me. Insurance? Sneeko? You guys making your legs get the blood clots? Oh, that's true. Because remember, blood clots do not belong in the legs, they belong in your upper respiratory system. Oh, thank you for the sound check. Wow. Remember guys, if you've been sitting there for a long while, shake your legs around. Make sure to shake those blood clots free so they continue through your vascular system. Another dream stand check? Yeah, I mean that's why I'm standing, right? Well, why else would I be standing? It showed up in my chat, Shosho, and that's all that matters, okay? Syringe? Whoa, okay, chill, buddy, chill. Video games give you blood clots, so instead of wasting blood by sending it to your legs while you aren't using them, you get more blood going to your arms and brain for thick, big brain plates. Yeah, exactly. We gotta do brushes. Dude, I got this hoodie for Christmas. As you can see, it's kind of like a little bit oversized, right? It's a little bit big for me, but oh my god, it's so chill. So huge, but it's such a chill hoodie. It fit like 2 endlines in this thing, but shouldn't it be warm? Oh no, no. It's very well ventilated. Can you handstand? No, I cannot, Sergeant. Are you crazy? Can you handstand? What about sending all the blood in your head to your dick? I think you would die. Repair play? Ah, we'll come back here. That's fine. Too fat right now. I can't stand hands myself. I heard you look like the kind of dude selling Norwegian mystery donuts from an alleyway behind the supermarket. Oh, I would. I woulda, I coulda, and I shoulda. Wait, I clearly missed his room. I didn't know it was there. Small bottle. Oh, okay, let's come back here in a second. I can handstand, but it will be very brief, and it will probably get injured. I do not have the capacity to handstand. Did we see a place where this might fit? I feel like we saw a place where this might fit, but I can't remember where it was. We can go back for it later, though. Oh, I do remember that we found a place for that key. I do remember that. I don't remember where, but I do remember finding a place. Look, we have 2 of these now. Oh, these are the same things on those cards. That's interesting. The art solder myself is Evangelion. Nice. Hey, Mr. Alien. Oh. What's up? What? Small bottle. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. A red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too. Until only flesh remains. That sounds awful. Good morning back, friends. Good morning to you, my dude. But there's no map today, right? You know, if you play this game by yourself, right, and you had like a toddler at home, you have like a 2-year-old, I feel like you could just brute force this puzzle pretty easily, because this, I mean, these buttons are very satisfying to push. I could probably do this for a while. I would want the chances of getting this combination randomly. We got the other one, so I mean, this one should be possible too, right? Is the same combo? No, I don't think so. I don't remember what the combo was. I think it was something like this or something. But no. I mean, surely the game will tell us what the combos are, right? I don't think I'll have to brute force it, but did I? Isn't this where that goes? Offering stands in front of the... okay. Wait, should the urn go there? I think I tried that. The combo is only kickflip, hit it to grind, no manual. Okay. And you think that will give me enough points to just get the high score and then we can go to the next map, or? So here I am, doing everything I can. On and on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. If I wanted to spin at the end, okay. I mean, I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try it just for your sake. Wooden doll. Interesting. Already playing Tony Hawk? I don't know. No one suggested it to me. We might at some point though. Those games are incredible. I just about it went up on mid, yeah, it would. You think it's a good area? That seems pretty decent. I heard I was missing some of the music maybe though, or something like that. I don't remember. Did I combine the two dolls, maybe? Oh, wait, can I put the bottle in the doll, you think? Grenade shells? I mean, the weird thing is that I cheated my way in here, so this shouldn't be the next part of the puzzle. Like, this ring thing should not be the next part of the puzzle, because I cheated. Pony Yas? Skater? Ah! What if we... I must be missing something. Let's just look around real quick. This is how the game makes sure that we cannot finish it today. It's like, bro, you will not be done with this game today. Acquit yourself of thine illusions. I mean, this is definitely a radio thing, I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Is this the perfect circle door? Is that what we're looking at right now, or? This is the circle door, right? That looks like the circle door, I think. The circle door is this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. I guess it wasn't this door then. Do we only have circle doors left? Question mark? There's 2 of these doors that I remember at least. I guess it's not this one either. That was a triangle anyway. Okay, so we're missing circle and triangle. I guess that first was the one I brute forced. We're missing circle and triangle. Triangle. What? I want to ride my triangle. I want to ride my triangle. Meld. This is not triangle. I can't believe this isn't circle. It looks so circular. Oh, this is circle probably. Where's this triangle? Oh, this is triangle. So it's beep, boop, boop, and then it's what are spaceships called in Star Wars again? I don't remember, but it's a Star Wars spaceship. It's beep, boop, boop, and Star Wars spaceship. For anyone that's trying to solve this this puzzle in the future, it's the beep, boop, boop. Then it's the Star Wars spaceship. If you're stuck here and you found this video because you're looking for a tutorial how to solve the game, it's just do beep. First one is do the beep boop boop, right? You do beep boop boop, right? We can check this room, I guess. I can remember. I'll remember the Star Wars spaceship. Surely I will. Ah! What the hell? Oh god, it's not one of these rooms. Well, oh my god. Alright, let me heal up, I guess. Circle K, triangle, crocodile mouth. It's definitely the Star Wars spaceship. I just don't remember what they're called. It's not the X-Wing. It's the other one. And not the TIE Fighter, of course. It's the other Rebel one. The Y-Wing, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aha! I'm so stupid, I wasn't even thinking. I was just... like, oh, let's walk around. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I even going? What is my goal in here? Oh my god, screw this area. What happened to the light? Why is everything in black and white all of a sudden? What happened to the light? Why is everything in black and white? Nope. Backward C-Wing. I guess we're healing up again. It feels warm to the touch. Surely I won't need the flashlight where I'm going, right? No gun either? No, I probably need the gun. Probably need the gun for everything in the game. Did you mean Forsen said? That's what you meant? Alright guys, here's the Star Wars spaceship. Alright, so far so good. You don't need a gun, just be a pussy fist. I don't know what that means. I do want to loot all this stuff, but let's look at a return date, of course. Of course. Oh, okay. I see, I see what game we're playing now. I get what we're doing. Ow. Ow. Dude. This game is the absolute worst. Was it worth it? No. Not even close. I wonder if I can hardlock myself. I wonder if you can get to a point where it's like, well, I don't have any health, guys, and I can't like proceed, so I guess we're just stuck here now. I'm just gonna drop off all this stuff and just hope we don't need it in there, and I'm gonna grab one of these again, one of these again, and I'm gonna grab the dogs keep annoying. I assume this game is meant to be played as sparse with the ammo as you're being. I mean, it has enemies that continuously respawn, so. But I mean, you don't have to be as sparse as I'm being, but I mean, most of the enemies that are hurting me aren't the enemies that I want to fight anyway. Like, I'm not gonna clear out that big room there, that's never going to be worth it. You probably, yeah, some of them, sure, but I mean, we have 8 flares. We have 8 thermite and some flares. I don't know where the flares are. 5 flares, yeah. Oh, we can only carry like a certain amount of bullets. That's interesting. The cattle prods, yeah, but they'll just stun the enemies, though. They don't do anything else. But no, you don't have to be this sparse, but there's nothing stopping me. Like, killing these guys is just a waste, right? These guys don't do anything. They've hit me like once. And even when they hit me, that's just me being bad. This guy too, there's no reason to kill this dude, right? Like these guys aren't doing anything that we care about. I forgot the flashlight. I said that, then I run back into this room before they've de-aggroed. Now they're gonna kill me. I love video games. I love video games. I kind of wish the module slot was like a separate inventory slot. You could just always have like a module going. That would be very nice. But remember, you have to trigger 3 enemies to get the loot item they thought the player would kill the enemies in the scenarios. the loot on that table is not worth killing these guys. These guys are a bit least 2 bullets. This guy, I don't know how many bullets. Probably like, let's say 4. This is a 2, so 2, 4, 6. Plus, let's say 4, so 10. And then this guy's gonna take like... This guy took like 10 shotgun shells and 24 pistol bullets last time, so... I doubt that they want you to kill these rooms unless you really, really want to. It's way more efficient here to just take the stuff and then just run out. Even if I did it in a very inefficient way. That guy just took 3 revolver bullets, now the guy took 2. That's like one of my most powerful weapons. So. Any coordinates in chat? 237. Two for 6. Oh. 204. Did it already give me a new coordinate, or I can just go hunting for it? Oh, 150, okay. Everyone's supposed to kill so that you can get Elberon to do the puzzle. I mean, I don't think anything in this game is designed to definitely have to do anything. I would be pretty surprised with that. I mean, this game takes a lot with the inventory system and the loot and stuff. It takes a lot of inspiration from like the old school, like Resident Evil and survival games, right? And in those games, it was definitely a matter of like choosing your battles, where you can murder a lot of people. I can remember my way up here, but then I'm gonna have a more difficult time later because I'm gonna have less ammo, right? So you know, I don't think you're definitely supposed to kill anyone in the game. But like, I chose to kill these ones because it makes that easier, right? Because alternatively, if you're really good at the game, you could just run around, because now the game's paused, so they can't attack me now, right? Do the coordinates, run around, do the coordinates, like you can definitely do that if you feel like it, right? That's a potential. That's a potential solution, but it's also might be necessary because what if you get to this point and you don't have bullets, right? But what if you got here and you had no bullets? Then you couldn't shoot anyone, and it's not like that's impossible because. Unless this has The Last of Us type system that where it spawns bullets based on your current bullets, which I don't know if it does. Oh my inventory is full. Oh my god. Instance. Well. Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we just have to come back here, I guess. I guess we're just leaving and coming back. Hopefully these guys don't respawn, because I didn't bring anything to permakill them with. But yeah, the reason I'm being sparse with my ammo is it's just because you never know how far this game is going to take that aspect, because there are games in this genre where you can literally just hardlock yourself. You can literally end up in a situation where it's like, you just do not have the ammo. I did that earlier, right? When we fought that, well, technically I could have beaten him to death with my fish, but when we fought that boss, I was just like, well, there was no ammo down there. It's not like the game gave you ammo. Technically, if you get to that boss without any ammo, then you just have to punch him to death, right? so this game does do that for sure. With my fish, yeah. Correct. I need the flashlight still. Put the revolver away. Put this away. Wait for the measure. I didn't even think about that. This game has examples of the game doing that, even where the game will where the game has definitely put us in like an almost unwinnable situation, where the game gets significantly harder because we wasted ammunition earlier, essentially. That's kind of that's what I like about these games. I like the give and take. At least you can't run out of save uses. Oh, and for the fight earlier too, it might be that we just had to wait until she readied her shotgun, but it did seem to be some sort of damage threshold, because I think I survived for longer the first time. The second time I just did more damage. At least you can't run out of save uses, true. Yeah, well, that was a thing in the earlier Resident Evil games too, right? A little thing that could happen, you could just be like, well, I'm out of saves. I think that was in Resident Evil. Like in Resident Evil 1, yeah. We were like, well, I have no bullets, and I also cannot save the game anymore. Like, so. I'm at least trying to, like, pick and choose my battles. And as long as I have healing, that's kind of like a luxury I have. If I start running out of healing, then we have to probably just take any battle that we come up against, basically. I didn't reload my main weapon, but it has full ammo anyway. We have one slot. Let's see if there's... I think we could travel over here, so let's see if there's a one slot of something over here. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, unlocked it. Oh, where's this lead? Oh! Oh! Oh. Convenient. That is convenient. So how many of those do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, so we need, what? How many was there? Looks like it was way more than what we have here. Did I just put away my flashlight? I did. 6, okay. One is probably behind the hand with the rings, I would assume. Yeah, there's 6, okay. Probably missing 2. Yeah, since it's the pair thing for sure. Maybe you put it inside one of the doors or something, I'm not sure. Oh my god, that's so bad timing. In a goddamn corner. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I literally thought nobody puts baby in a corner, but turns out that someone apparently does. Oh no. have the light on. Hey, didn't I just pick one of these up? Oh no, I picked up a ring, okay. A ring. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my ring. Alright, we'll keep going for another like 30 minutes or until we get to like a decent spot to end, so whichever one of those happens first, and we'll be back with this on Saturday. I'm gonna assume based on the I'm gonna assume we'll probably finish this next time, would be my assumption, but we'll see what happens, I guess. So far I wouldn't be adverse to playing this like a second time if it has like a secret ending or something crazy like that, but I don't think that doesn't seem to be the case so far. The snake biting his own tail. Oh, there we go. Can I take my rings back? Nope. Oh, that looks nice. That looks very comforting and normal. This was what you would expect. Gonna reach into the dark hole now, and also I don't think I would. I think I would avoid that one. But sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I just want to go to school. Take the flashlight away. I'm not sure what these dolls are for. I haven't really found any use for the dolls. Oh, no, I get it now. I get it now, I think. I think I understand. I think I understand. Knowledge, eternity, sacrifice, flesh. I'm missing two. I don't know where both of these are supposed to be though. Maybe it makes sense. One is probably from that burial ritual, but then where's the second one supposed to be? Oh yeah, you placed it somewhere. Did we see a hexagon slot anywhere? I was supposed to place that somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Okay, let's go. I don't have a map anymore. Aren't the wall hexagon slots? Oh, you're right. Maybe that actually maybe. Yeah, like you're probably right actually. Yeah, you're probably right. Running, 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 running. Oh, that was it. What am I supposed to do with this little bottle I have then? What is it? What is this thing for? Wait, do you think I can wake? I can wake the girl up with that probably. With ammonia? Is that how ammonia works? Can I wake? Can you use ammonia to wake people up, or? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. I feel like I had the bottle on me when I was in there, so probably not. I think so. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Emerson's a really ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder it knocked her out. There! Use a small bottle. Perfect. Ah, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Yeah, the rifle is missable, it seems like. I'll just take the rifle. Does this take up? Oh, let's take one slot down. I don't think we have anything else that would be missable though, right? Yeah. So it seems like we've done everything else at least. The question is, do we see where this goes, or do we quit now? I think we probably just see where it goes, and maybe we'll get another save spot pretty soon there. Seems like a good place to end, but I'm okay with checking where that goes. I'm gonna gear myself up like it's a boss fight though. I will see where this goes. Oh yeah, it's like a single shot meme, or double shot meme. Let us grab the shotgun and let's just put a bunch of shotgun rounds up here. And let's reload the shotgun. Let's go in here again and then just grab a bunch more shotgun rounds. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, save. That's. Oh my god, it feels bad when you baited me. Oh, that asshole. Got him, yeah, he did. Yeah, saving here is a pretty big deal. You got baited. You got baited. Baited. The plate of love. Yeah, it isn't. Ah. Oh. It's definitely this. We just have to do something with it. I'm just not sure what. Maybe it's like a frequency we need to use. It's not in here. I mean, it almost has to be something down here, right? This is the worst, though. I don't know how to get past this, dude, without... If I should have killed anyone, it would have been this guy. This guy should have died. For sure. For real, that guy should have died. Oh my god, I hate these dudes so much. What's another one? I mean, that's what we're... Oh yeah, this one. There we go. That's what we're down here for, my dude. Just got you baited. Okay, let me loot that real quick. Let me do that. This back inside. Let me do that. Let me use this. I think it was something like this, wasn't it? Or was it the other way around, like that? Top 2 left, middle. Oh yeah, it's like this. Like that. I remember now. I don't see the W, but what's down here again? Oh yeah, that's where we fought. Oh, is it not even the doll, or do we have to put the doll here? There's a balance, then you have to put the doll on top of it. Hey! Hey, what would happen if I didn't do that? Can I remove the doll? Ah, okay. I could just climb through that, but okay. Who set this stuff up? Who was the mad genius behind this crazy idea? I'm just gonna first get to be a little bit further away, and I'm gonna lead this guy like to the left here. Run around, grab this, grab that. Bullet to GG. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh god, please. Oh my god, I got it 2 times, not worth it. I love dual rated contraptions. Wow, so crazy. Waist high obstacle, yeah. I was really, that one was really hard to get over. Really quite a conundrum, that one, huh? The 2-time back-to-back getting hit champion, yeah. It feels like you should have more, like, it feels like you have more time to do inventory management there than you actually have. We'll save upstairs. We are running out of healing supplies, so I think we have to be a little bit more aggressive wherever we're going now, but it should be fine. Should be alright. Oh my god. There's balance cone. What happens? Oh, what the hell? Sadler. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Folk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Oh god, are we in first person mode now? That's sharp side, HIs, yeah. Yep. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Hab keine Angst. I've been waiting. Are you faster. For us. Oh. Be not afraid. Remember, you are a promise. Wake up. Hold on. Wake up! A game by Rose Engine. Oh, that was the end? Wait, there's no way. Why would they give us the rifle if we can't really use it or anything? There's no way, right? Maybe we missed something? Yeah, you could have gotten it earlier. Yeah. We'll let you open the hatch. End. The trail's over. I don't think we missed anything though. Oh. Are we begin? Wake up. I mean, it didn't delete our save, right? So something there is not right. It was called the Twin Cellen, by the way. It's here. Isle of the Dead. That's cool. Don't enter during flight. Okay, yeah. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yuan Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Noodle. Colibri. One of the dudes. It's one of the little robot ladies. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Stars. We'll quit if you find a place to save. I'm gonna go up the ladder. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? No? Question mark? Technical Service Record Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note, I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 6.13% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day in Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship like, just like Isa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. So, is Isa also looking for Supervisor Prosumer? Small house plant. Scout vehicle, status monitor, status in transit, location on course. Crew status, A. Young, Gestalt pilot. LSTR 512 replica unit, active mess hall. I'm gonna not open this though. Maybe I'll regret that later. The painting Ariana has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Is this the painting the Isle of the Dead maybe? Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint, Elser laughed and I told her now I have to mix it myself, so annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elser doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Oh, I don't like war films? That's cute. Press a key. Oh. Yeah, but that looked like the Isle of the Dead coastline. Line look assistance monitor, the port controls panel, everything is in order. The ship's control panel, all systems nominal. Urs. I should have really just saved and quit for today, huh? I don't know how long this is gonna be before we get to save again. Mistakes were made. I thought we would get to like a boss fight. Penrose Emergency Procedure Appendix H. Based on the data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Occident may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. Jesus. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Why are the Gestalt officers so bad at it? Penrose Briefing Phase 2. Start of the cryptic transmission. By calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensor, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you a great success in your mission. This is a love story? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think one of the notes specifically alluded to that, even. The reactor coolant inject system, no leaks detected. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight control deck. Inspect coolant system. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report Gestalt Scout Officer. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go up here then. This is the cryogenic unit right here. Emergency cryogenic unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. Open area to use this. But we did have to use this. We did. Penrose 512. Oh, hey, this is probably the Penrose system or logo then or something. Oh, she's not supposed to have white hair. She's not supposed to have white hair. Elster, you're up. Oh yeah, we're kissing. Oh, I'm so tall. Look how tall I am. I missed you. I miss you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. Do you think that cycle is a day or do you think that's a year? We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put down some music. Gonna be the piano stuff we've been hearing. Oh yeah, look at her legs. She doesn't have any feet either, so I guess the Gestalt are also at least partial robots. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just this style choice. It was too hard to animate feet. I might have entered some like unquittable sequence here. I think we're gonna go into that ship, and I think we're gonna go. There's like one last like fighting segment, would be my guess. Do you remember our promise? I'm gonna wash my monitor before we play next time. It's so dirty. Alright, I'm missing an arm, and I can't open my inventory anymore. Oh, this is our ship? Question mark? Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. I think I get what might be happening. I made a promise. Oh, that's cool. Oh, our chest cavity is completely exposed. I'll do anything. Oh, we're about to turn into the fighting machine. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. What part of the station? There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. I still can't open my inventory. I'm starting to wonder if this is going to be a theme about like death and just letting people die. Like our Gestalt officer, she just died, and we couldn't accept that. That could also be a thing here, right? Because they do die, and we do not die. And so now keep going, yes. Oh, we're back on the beach. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing. A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There's no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. You didn't read the... Wait, which note? What note? Wait, what note did I not read? On the ship? Oh, the one... yeah, I mean, I feel like that was a choice, though. I feel like not reading that was a choice. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. I don't know, if that is a choice, I feel like most people would choose to read it. And yes, this is Death Stranding. I feel like most people choose to read it, so I figured I shouldn't read it, because then maybe something is different based on that. I feel like most people's curiosity will make them read that letter, so I was thinking like, oh, if we don't do it, then maybe we'll do something different. Great holes secretly are digged, where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Actually, that thing would probably be the letter revealing whatever our weakness is, right? Because what's our fetish? And our fetish is probably the Gestalt pilots, I would assume. We should never...
The Ainsvarricle cheered. X10. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh is the greatest of them all.
Oh my god, it's Victor! Thank you, Dan, for the 10 bits, much appreciated. Guys, that's a quote from Victor from the hit TV show Arcane. Remember? Thank you so much for 10 bits, dude. Much appreciated. No? The Festival is a short story by H.P. Lovecraft. Oh my god, Primordial Soup, everyone. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. We should never have left the Primordial Soup. Only through death can I escape. The call of the one who rules above all life. Oh, the sea is calling me. What is that thing? There's something out there. There's something out there. I see it. Oh, we're supposed to take the boat out to it, maybe? Kill me, 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 kill me. In Minecraft. Chapter 3, there you go. I was thinking the water. I don't know if I could have walked to that. Oh. Oh, we've been there before. We've been there before, but just less bugs. No map data. This wasn't open though, I don't think. You've been selected selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to Serpinski. At our prestigious vocation school facility, you will learn new skills. I think we already read this. There's our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Any save points? Hopefully very soon. It's been consumed by flesh. I think there's a save point here. Yeah, we found a save room. Nice. Ah, all our stuff is there. Nice. That used to be more readable, yeah. Sure. Operator ID, process requests. Yeah, everything is just going completely bonkers down now. Alright, cool. That was awesome. I was like, there was no way the game ends there. There was just no way. There's no way the game ends there. Because I don't feel like we missed anything from before. Let me make sure. Let me just make double sure I just saved. Because there was a lot of not saving in between there, yeah. At 9:58 hours played. You will regret this later? Oh. Cancel plan. That's fine. I mean, that's okay. Seems you will regret this later. I'll save again. Phenomenal visuals, yeah, it's very cool. Get to desktop. Wait, did I get these achievements today? I didn't even see the achievements pop up. Apparently we have some achievements. We have the synchronization, receive an important message. Beslagnamt, lose something of no value. Abwart, lose something of value. Liminaltat, perhaps this is hell. Das Ende, fail. Gestaltersfall, return. Schwafer, ounce namfehler, which just says stop and then an error code. We have Einhorn, which is rule of 6, and then we have Nitro, which is called a gift. There are 4 hidden achievements that we don't have yet. We're at 9 out of 13, aka 69%. Cool. Cool story, bro. Let's see. Let us quickly open up twitch.national television. Oh, that's me. I'm looking at myself on twitch.nationaltelevision.com. We can go open up a couple of dudes, see if they're up to anything interesting. We can go see if there's anyone new we can raid. Oh my god. What the hell's happening here? What categories should we be looking for people in? It's so hard to find people in like the Stardew Valley category because there's 600,000 streamers in here. The Stardew Valley category is literally one of the most popular categories on Twitch. For Christmas, I asked my mother for a Minecraft book, but she gave me a weird book instead called Mein Kampf. Yeah, I've heard that happen to people. I wouldn't be too worried about it though. I mean, it seems like a pretty good book anyway, right? I've actually heard that book is like... I don't know if it's is it the original that's just super coherent, or is it the translations? I've heard it's just like an awful book. Just like it's like I think I thought about reading it just to like have it read at some point in time, and then I Google it and people are like, yeah, don't even read it. It's not worth it. Like it's just not a well written book. Like read it for the people. That's what I was going to, but people said it was just bad. It was like, no, this is just bad. It's just not good. Dun 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 dun. Like any psycho benefits, so they're always rambling of someone deluded. Yeah. But hey, listen, man, it's so hard to find. The third was pretty bad, yeah. It's so. Hey, Deb, what's up? How are you doing? We just finished another long session of Stardew Valley, everyone's favorite video game. You know? Happy stream anniversary Eve. Wait, is it Deb's stream anniversary? Is it Beb's stream anniversary? Tomorrow. Oh, damn. How many video game years have you been streaming for Beb? Two. We're coming up on 3, right? I think. But hey, listen. I'm listening to the stream at max volume to drown out the sound of leaf blowers. Signalis, super cool game so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. The art style is really cool. The story seems great as well. I would be up for seeing where our journey goes and seeing if whatever we can do to like potentially get a different ending, but that's a little bit whatever. We'll see what we feel about the game when we're done with it, which will probably be on Saturday. When I will be back playing it at normal time, 12:00 Northern time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Get shows on to stream in your local time zone. It even says Signalis right now, which is pretty incredible if you ask me. Does Signalis just not have? Does Signalis have a picture in the category on Steam, or is it just bugged on my side? Oh, no, it does. There's a decent amount of people playing the game right now. 3 years in the next couple of weeks, actually. Yeah, in like February. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to our friend Crips today. Just playing some Spiritfarer. I was supposed to yell that? No. If you're new, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. There's also a link for that down there. Here's the Discord. And here are raid messages, raid and raids. Now the raids thing should work, so we can copy and paste that. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else on the agenda. We're going to be playing the Quest for the Golden Idol when we are done with Signalis, and we're going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. That's what's coming up on the... That's a non-Discord there. You just shouted out a completely wrong channel. That's what's the plan going forwards. But Signalis is really cool so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I hope you dudes are enjoying it too. We'll see where the story takes us.
You put the game on full screen, we don't mind if you do. Bro, I apparently can do it only after the tutorial, but thank you for being a little bitch. That's right, little bitch. I said it. You should cry now. That's right.
Was that Katamari? I didn't even look at the clip. I was too busy adjusting myself. But yeah, love you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys for hanging out. You dudes are super awesome. Keep fighting for us, and bye-bye.